Right, lads, we know exactly what we're doing this time.
Yeah, be light and fast.
Oh yes.
You're gonna be Japan. You're gonna be Japan again. Right.
We're going to take the same countries as before.
Well, I don't mind, but yeah, if Ted wants to play Japan again, then I guess I'll play Germany.
I mean, you can also go Italy. That's probably the greater challenge. Too much with Italy. You're the best player.
We don't have our USA player.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So
We are one down.
that's why Italy's got to be under. So Aries gonna have to play allies.
Right.
Oh, you're basically controlling Italy and
Yeah.
Germany.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ari, do you want to control the US or do you want to go USSR?
That's a very good question. Doing US and USSR is probably a bit much.
No, either.
Oh right.
I'm asking you
okay.
if you want
I
to,
see.
which one you want. Because the USSR is probably easier because you have less to do at the start. But depending on what Germany does, it might be harder later on.
Oh, I'll do a cheeky bit USSR.
Alright, and I'm the US. Bit of a daunting task, but oh yeah, also you at US and China.
First round is we move shit, isn't that right?
Yeah.
Like we start off with moves.
No, the first is that well technically but we need to get the resources first.
Right, that's right.
Everyone's the right color, right?
Yep.
By the way, why is the US player controlling China? Because they have more to do than the USSR.
They always did. The US has much less to do at this point in the war.
Well,
Yeah.
in the game you have probably more going on.
Right, but equally, China disappears in almost every instance. So
Yeah,
it
I
gives them
think-
something to do in the first couple of rounds.
Yeah. So
Not
China
watching the
early, then
footy, I
US
don't
late.
care about the football. If it's not a friendly, these group stages and all the rest of it go on so long, who gives a shit? If it comes down to it, I'll watch it. But if it's a friendly, I could not give a shit. And if it's a qualifying match, early stages of the group, who cares? And if it's the fucking, what is it they call it, the European League or whatever, I could not give any less of a poop.
Alright, well.
Oh, it's the Nations League. How about that? Who gives a shit? If we won the Nations League and didn't make the World Cup, would you say, well, at least we won the Nations League? If not, who gives a shit? They've just dressed up friendlies, which is a nice idea, to be fair. But at the same time, I didn't care about friendlies. I don't care about this.
Right.
Right.
Right. Okay, let's fucking
Yeah, let's go.
bring fascism to the world.
Yeah, let's do it. That's
Okay,
my
just
idea of a
fucking
good evening. So,
bring.
do we get resources? I appear to have been given resources.
Yeah, we started off.
And then we're doing movements, right? So everybody puts in their
Yep.
movements.
Yep. So I might try and actually get control of Gibraltar early.
You talking to just me?
Yeah.
You
we're
moved the
only-
goons.
Yeah.
Okay. I do not know if the Chinese player is going to go for it and attack me or not. I always feel like this is an interesting first move because where does he think my attack's going to come? If he attacks Chekiang Kwangtung with C2 and C1, I'll take one of those squares behind him, but he takes quite a big square for me. Like, I'm actually decided that I'm going to hold on to this turn and just move units up. And then next turn, we can do it. Because I think diving in might have been a mistake. And I can bring in some other lads like the 77th. So I can move the 77th over here, man. I can move them into P14, can't I? And then next turn I can move them into J5.
Sorry, let me quickly check. Right, so which 77th to where?
Just, I mean, I can't land them
P14.
in one turn, but I can
No,
move
no,
them
you
to
can't.
P14.
You could move them to P14 and then. Right, I need to bolster the front line.
Navies can move 2? Is that
Yep.
right? Okay.
Yep.
And if a naval unit that has ships, planes, is in a square where there's a combat happening, can it help out or not? I can't remember.
So say that again. If a navy,
I've got
is
a cruiser in P18.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a fight in J25, the Solomon Islands. If I've got a carrier there, the planes
No, it
don't
doesn't.
help out.
the carrier planes can.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, no, they can. They can, yeah. Uh,
I think I'm good. You need to apologize. I think friendlies are dog shit. I think they're dog shit. I'm good.
seems to do Italy's.
Do I ready up when I'm ready?
Yep. Remember to bid if you want to be before China.
Oh, do I have to do that before I bid?
At least one.
I thought it was random.
It is if you're tied. So if you bet 0, China always bets 0, so they could go before you. But if you bet 1, you'll always be before them.
Well, you said this last time, and it was not the case.
Oh, that is what I meant, but I didn't say that last time.
Okay.
What I said last time is that they're always going to be last because they have 0. They can't bid. So
Right,
they're always
right.
technically last in the
Yeah.
thing. But if you also last, they could theoretically be before you.
And we have the entente with Russia, don't we?
Yeah.
I might fucking nick Mongolia at some point. I think that would be quite pog.
Nick Mongolia.
I'm kind of thinking, do we want to take out Russia as soon as possible? And
Yeah, I'm going to try and focus
like,
on Russia.
I'm going to take India and Iran and the Middle East and push up like that. Then I'm probably going to take Turkey and Arabia and sit and cover that bridge. If we control one side, they can still put ships through because they have Egypt. But I think if I take India, it's really much harder for them to reinforce, because Indians can make 5, South Africa can only make 3. So I think my push is southward, not northward. I'm not going to fuck with Russia yet. I'll explain the game.
Alright,
So-
I'm just going to create 2 of the lads.
Okay, so it is essentially made by the guy that made Axis and Allies. So it's a World War II board game. It's got a lot more detail to it. First of all, you have resources that you can spend. So rather than just getting money, actual resources make a difference. Oil, iron, and other strategic resources. So every turn I generate... where is it? I generate 7 oil, 10 iron, and 16 other resources. By capturing specific places, you get more resources. So, for example, if I captured Arabia, I suspect that I would get some oil from that. I would hope so anyway. I don't know exactly what the details are, but essentially, I think Egypt there has 1 oil. That number is how much stress it costs if you lose that, and stress is a big mechanic. It's up here on the stress board, which is here, sorry. So these are the effects that you get. So you lose resources, no rail usage, no port advantage, stuff like that. And you gradually get more, you lose morale by losing tiles that you occupy, but you also gain morale by winning battles and stuff like that. So you've got to balance the stress of your people. Your armies are all stacked up. So the 30th, the 46th, the 95th, and the 85th. But if they're all on a tile, at the end of my turn, I think, I can group them together. And the reason that's important is because when you move things, you have to move them by army to a tile. So someone was complaining that there's no supply in this game. But there kind of is, because if you consider the orders to be a sort of breakdown in supply, if you like. So, yeah, the board is fantastic. There's a turn order that you bid for. The person who bids the most oil will win the... they get to go first. And that does matter, because let's say that I was going to move reinforcements from Korea along this railway line. Railway lines, you can travel the entire length of the railway line. Let's say I was going to move troops from Korea to Kwangsi. If someone invaded that, I can't use that railway. So that move is gone. So that's something. There are also, like, you've got, full-on sort of naval groups and stuff like that. And the combat is pretty brutal. The combat is dice-based, just like Axis and Allies. But you get to decide whether you're going to use your units for bombing or, like, to fight the air battle. So you have an air round and a land round. So if I stick my fighters on air cover... they'll take out his planes. If I stick them on ground, they'll help out in the ground battle. If I have my armor on defensive, then a hit, you roll a dice, if it comes up green, that's a hit on a green, would go to retreating. They'd have to hit it again to go to wounded, and then again to go to dead. So if they roll lots of greens, they take out your armor. But if you've got your armor on offensive, 2 hits and they're dead, whereas here it's 3 hits and they're dead. Infantry, 2 hits and they're dead on defensive, 1 hit and they're dead on offensive, and so on. your artillery can help out in the air battle or the ground battle. So obviously artillery isn't shooting down a plane, but the idea is your resources and your command is going towards managing, you know, the big guns. So you're using more of your command on the AA or the ground support. So so that's that. And then, you know, you don't have a battle where it's like, oh, okay, well, that's that battle over. Instead, what happens is, if you don't wipe out the enemy, the battle continues. So it would look like this. We actually have a battle going on here between me and the US, where I have 1 artillery, 1 infantry. He has 1 artillery, 1 infantry. This is in the Solomon Islands, and there's going to be a battle there. So yeah, it's going to be kind of interesting to see what happens. I'm moving my naval group up to help because I'm hoping he moves in with the 4th Fleet, and we can have a big old fleet battle. Because if we take the 4th Fleet out, his next fleets are all the way over by fucking Pearl Harbor, so it'll take him a good couple of turns to get over here, and we can maybe even build some more naval units by then. I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Hold on, please don't let me be misunderstood. Need to be drunker to hit that one. So yeah, it is a little slow because the lads have to ask a lot of questions, and you know, we're playing with Airy and Bast, 2 very particular lads, a German and an Airy, so it's going to take some time.
Oh, I think I bet. Oh, I think I bet. I was supposed to only bet 4. I think I mistyped 6. Heckies. All right, never mind.
Are we all here? Oh, the lads?
6 oil.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
no, I actually mistyped. I was only supposed to put in 3. I
Ah, okay.
Hey, kid.
Oopsie. That's
And
not
it's fitting.
production.
You're role playing. You know, you're making bad calls.
So is that me second?
Yeah. Well, you can be second.
Happy to be.
Oh, so bad.
I bid 1. You guys are skinflints.
I've also been that one.
Click it.
Click it again. Britain.
Yes.
L'État uni. And then
The Chinese.
Chinois.
They have to go last, right?
No.
No, you don't have to. They, I mean, yeah.
It doesn't
They
make a difference if
they
China-
always get 0. So.
And then Italy.
Christ.
German 59th Army moves to M1.
Let's hope there's a fleet to support it.
1 to M1. That is an invalid move.
Oh, I think I did that. Oh, I was supposed to do the Italian fleet, and I fucking did the wrong one.
Goobed. Next.
Don't start.
Hitler has done it again.
22 to R4.
Oh shit!
The invasion of Leningrad. Nobody else is clicking, are they? Like, no one else is clicking anything.
No,
okay.
I'm just looking.
He's going for it.
He's not letting you. He's not letting you go.
That's right.
Oh boy.
Operation. What is it? What was the battle?
Oh yeah, I fucked.
Barbarossa. Is this me?
It would be a shame if there were fighters in M1.
This is me now, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I boobied.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. 44 to P0. 77 to P14. Anyone see P14?
Philippines.
4 to P18. 1 to P18. 85 to J8. 85. Whoa!
Whoopsie.
That's a whoopsie. 5 to P18.
Jesus. It's all,
60,
it's all kicking off down here.
65 to
Kicking off on the Solomon
J4.
Islands again.
13 to J4. And 95 to J18. Sehr gut!
Dear.
So it took us about 40 minutes to explain all the rules and fart about with our first turn. But it's really not that bad once you get going. What's happening here, Russia?
So you can't cancel that one.
34 to
yeah.
R6.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, try and get them a bit in that.
Alright.
Just because if there's like any combat, it will
It'll gun
splurge
it.
a giant fucking thing on top of the.
Alright, here comes Britain. Second fleet moves to M3. Intriguing. Intriguing. Getting through the Suez there. UK 75th to A18. Oh, he's getting in the water, man.
He is.
12.
Army Group 12 to P8. Sorry, Naval 12 to P18.
63 to B5. What was 63 again? Yeah. Egypt.
All back to Egypt, chaps.
Oh, that's invalid. 6 to A7. And then 90 to B29.
Do.
And 11 to A5.
Oh, if he destroys those ships.
A bomber and 3 fighters are going after the artillery and infantry, man.
Alright.
2 cruisers and a sub V. 3
Alright.
fighters and a bomber.
The 4th fleet to PAT.
Are they coming in? Oh, let's go,
The
Yanks.
3rd fleet to P10. Then
The Americans have played
15th
directly into our hands.
The 15th to the Solomon Islands. Then the 2nd.
The RRP for this game is 150 quid. Are you fucking kidding?
35th.
All the pieces, mate.
10.
Fucking map.
67th to 10. 17th. 9. First fleet.
Mate, that's cheap. Have you seen it? 150 quid for a bunch of cardboard. Oh, they're all plastic.
That is
There's over
a
1,000
legitimate
pieces.
move,
Okay.
because I typed the wrong number.
For
but
how many
Ah.
battle pass levels you get for
Ah.
50 quid?
11.
I made two boo boos on my turn, so
This is just like diplomacy.
The Chinese. Alright. And it has one order.
what? Yeah, because I fucked up my my thing.
Yeah, you did.
It's alright.
Oh yeah, and no carriers.
You can just leave them in the sea tile, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
I
they are.
get some naval?
You get some as well, yeah.
Yeah,
What's he
don't
got
need to
there? A
send them to
bomber
the
and a
Solomon
fighter.
Islands.
What have I got?
Do I have anything else? Nope, nothing at all.
How far can the airplanes
one.
move?
They can move 1 from the
Okay.
carrier.
Can you move to the Solomon Islands?
Oh, we could use 2.
Can they use 2?
I thought we can move 2. planes?
I think we said they could
planes.
use 2, but the rules do actually say 1. I think.
What? Oh yeah, no. Carriers only move 1. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Carrier planes.
Carrier planes only can move 1. Yeah.
Alright.
One adjacent tile, basically.
I have no. I think I will leave my carrier plane here. Is it? If you leave it on there, it just stays in the.
It's just in for that fight in that territory.
All right.
Actually, fuck it. We're gonna go in there as well.
This is the size of.
Yeah, this is gonna be a big one.
Oh yeah, we have to radio. Okay.
It's the UK. Needs to be.
Oh, is it? Sorry. My bad.
No worries.
Battles.
So it's me first.
Here's the big
Doing
one. I want to see
Leningrad.
Leningrad. I want to see Leningrad.
It's all kicking off in
You're
Leningrad.
safe.
Now
before-
nobody's clicking.
Yeah. I've made it so that
Okay,
it auto saves
unless
every
it's
2
your
minutes.
turn to auto to click. Everybody just chill on the clickies. You're not helping.
Oh no, poor Leningrad. Oh, you have to wait by the area. You don't have to move your pieces now.
Huh. I already have.
Yeah.
What is the red for?
I think it's a
Because-
game that once you started it a few times and abandoned it because you ran out of time,
Um,
you would be much quicker.
It means I've got strategic bombing. So if I turn, yeah.
Other guy needs to click ready if it's his turn. He's thinking. And he's thought.
Nice.
Dice have been rolled. Oh lord. Many dice now flying out.
So I can choose to. I'm gonna strategically bomb your other strategic resource.
Yeah.
Now you assign
you-
hits, Eric. You wanna, yeah.
Good.
Good.
Go on. Someone survive.
Yes.
Oh.
Let's decide a grosser fight.
You've got to repair that artiment.
Yeah.
And the plane.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play. Fuck it. Get the boys all back together.
Oh, look at the stress. Oh, the Russians don't like that.
Oh,
Wir haben Leningrad. Right, your go.
What does the arrow mean, by the way?
It means that you've used that plane. You've moved that plane, so you
Okay.
have to move it back.
All right. Well, let's do
Oh,
let's
you
do
don't
the
have to, but
this one.
it's got land in friendly territory, basically.
Shoo! It's a naval
We
flight.
assign an
Ah,
allied
let me quickly
commander.
save. I'm gonna save every so often.
Why has it moved? Oh, okay. I know what's up.
oh, you okay? Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
This
you
is
have to
actually
decide which one.
A very big
leads
battle.
this battle. Yeah, you have to decide which one leads this battle, me or you. Basically.
I think,
All cruisers.
seeing as you have the aircraft carrier, you lead.
You've got a lot on anti-air here, Ted.
I'm moving. I'm moving. Does
You probably
escort?
want- Escort is the one that tanks hits for other ships, so you probably want a couple on
Yeah,
those.
yeah. So wait, when you say I have a lot on anti-air, do you mean my planes? Oh shit! Whoops.
Yeah. I mean, look, you can just see you've got 10. I mean, obviously it's up to you, but they've got 3 planes, and currently you're rolling 13 dice to take out.
But he's rolling 17.
Yeah, but he has to do his turn after, so that's not going to be what his setup is.
Are you sure?
Well, you can change it obviously, or you can keep it like that. But my point is you've got a lot on anti-air at the moment. I mean, you've also got 26, so you're nearly maxed out.
Yeah, I'm fairly happy with this balance.
All right. So Grumpy, you initiated.
You mean the Cones of Dunshire, the Who Doctor? This is
initiated.
nothing like the Cones of Dunshire.
So
Yeah, that looks good. Let's move it.
Oh. Yeah.
Whoever's unit it is moves it. All right, that's it. Nobody else moves it. I think that's what fucks it up. Who's the red hand there?
Britain.
Okay,
He's controlling the battle.
that's it.
You can also move this one from air defense to offensive if you want to.
Yeah, I think we just want to try and get rid of as many of them as possible.
That's the air defense.
So
Yes,
you tap.
sign hits. Wait, no, not. Yeah, it
So the
says.
sign hit on left, so it's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we get to assign a hit.
Doesn't really matter. Besides.
I mean, it still causes casualties. But yeah.
Okay, now the land battle.
We've got the port advantage. Go about that.
That is true.
So
Because
This is
we're
you tap
fighting near
Japan.
Australia.
Japan assigns hits.
Oh, there
Oh.
goes your fucking carrier, Chief.
Carrier's deed.
Oh, we see what. Oh, there's the submarines. as well.
Subs are just fucking
Oh, good day for
vamooshed.
submarines.
No. Should have chosen the one that can take a hit. No, Grumpy. It's not yet. No, Grumpy.
Oh yeah,
This is-
he assigns the hit.
This is Ted assigning the hits to. Yeah. You'll always say assign hit underneath the person that has to do it. So.
Did we not get anything?
So it's.
Oh, we've
No,
sunk all. Okay.
you've sunk all of them. Yeah.
He did get our carrier, unfortunately.
Still, I mean, that's a
Oh.
lot of ships you've sunk.
I think so.
I think it's pretty equal.
Right, Britain's turn now. So you're doing M3
Yeah, we
or
actually
A5.
Did equal.
We lost a carrier.
We'll go for M3 here. So I start. So that's an escort.
There's actually now I can do ruffle. So
It's basically
sounds-
nothing
yeah.
you can do to make it better.
Yeah.
Ready up then.
let's fucking do some surface planes. Try and dough me some noobs. Nah. Mussolini, what is that?
Was ist das? America, I think the
Okay.
only combat you've got is the one in the Solomon Islands.
Yep.
Let's go, boys.
I'm gonna. Wait, one sec. I'm gonna say.
Japan sets theirs first.
That's it.
I don't need strategic bombing. Oh, what strategic bombing takes a resources,
Mm.
right?
Yeah, it takes a resource and destroys the port.
Do I want to destroy the port? Here's the question.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, on the Solomon Islands, I don't know if it's really.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you, but
Yeah, let's see. This is just... The infantry is still alive. Because I didn't
We
roll any
held!
hits on that.
Huzzah! The lads dug in. Classic
Like
Japanese
those.
island tactics.
They've got the force advantage.
Germany's battle in
The Baltic.
A5.
yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a mare, I reckon. It's all air, isn't it? So that's about as good as it's gonna get, isn't it? My submarine can literally do nothing here.
He can dive.
It can get away.
Cross your
can
fingers,
That's
let's go.
all he needs to do. He couldn't even do that. Oh,
This can be
Come on.
He's dead.
Oh,
He's
oh,
dead, but they're all dead.
oh,
maybe not. No. Oh,
it's survived. Oh my god, if
Oh,
that had gone
God.
down. That had gone down that troop.
We
those
would have
troops.
destroyed. their
Crikey.
troops.
They literally threw their lives away to protect those infantry.
Yeah.
Crikey, mate. Right. This is refit and deploy. So this is you got to land your air. So if you used air,
Yeah.
you need to now make
They
sure.
can land in allied territory, right?
Yeah, allied territory.
So that's the Americans in the Solomon Islands. You got to land that shit.
You can also land in the ones that are green, right? The neutral ones that are green.
I don't think so. Let me check.
Yeah, like because they are allied with us. So. Right. Also, Solomon Islands. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. Yeah, you can move the troops.
Can you combine your stacks? No.
Yeah, you can command stacks.
Can you? Is it just you drag, select them, and do combine?
Yeah.
So I can land them.
Not a huge amount of combining to be done for me.
I'm also looking about some combine.
I think is there anything else I need to move?
Can you? Is there a way to control select things?
Yeah, just control click when it should do it.
Why can't I combine? Oh, because they're in different fucking provinces. Because I'm a melt.
So can you like unlock if you're like swapping between two stacks?
Yeah,
Can you like unlock
you would
both?
break
of them?
stack. You do break stack, and that takes the command off it. Then you shuffle them about, and then you put the command back on the top and do combine stack.
Is it L to what's it? To
You
break
just
stack?
right click it. It should say break stack.
Right. Okay.
Remember, Russia. You can't attack me, and I can't attack you.
Oh.
Indeed.
Next turn attacks. Ruffle.
You can't.
Lol, said Stalin. The Mao. Well, you can attack. But
No, you can't.
Why
Because
not?
you
can
said
break
that
a
we had a thing where you can't do that.
Yeah,
We've got a pact,
you
but
can
either of
break
us
the
can
pact.
break the pact.
You can break the pact.
For 6 stress.
It costs 6 stress.
6 stress. Oh my god.
Yeah. Let's get guaranteed rung down the ladder of home situation.
I've got one more land to do.
Right, I'm ready.
Splitting of a tank unit.
Yep. I'll make.
No.
I'll tell you what. You know what? I'll even. I don't like that. Congratulations, single tank unit. You're now the 74th.
Don't forget to group them.
Yeah, don't forget to combine them.
Right.
Oh,
Did
wait.
refit and deploy?
I want.
Oh, it was. We had the landing. We had the landing phase, and
Yeah, so it's just ready up again. Right.
now we can.
I've ready
I'm
to
just gonna. Any of these.
Split
It's the
stack.
same. It's the same thing. So deploy units and reorganizers when you actually have your built units. So this turn is irrelevant on the first phase, on the first round. Sorry.
What's going on here,
Right.
China?
Just. You know, quickly comp. And USA, red.
Okay, I think I'm all good. Interesting.
All right. Japan. Ready?
I've readied. Why did it unready?
No,
Because
because
it was-
first we had the landing phase for all the planes.
Oh, okay.
That was the, and now Italy.
Oh yeah,
so-
I need to do it as well. Oops.
Wow. Oh, let's look at the board. Oh.
On stress.
Well, Germany has.
I'll spend one.
I didn't
Oh,
get a
If there's
medal.
anything, if there's anything else Russians are good at, it's withstanding demoralizing numbers of
Army
casualties.
making time.
Remember when you produce units, if the enemy captures the area where they are being produced, they gain those units.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, just a quick question about trading. So basically, any neutral that has a port that you have access to, you can trade.
Yeah.
with, right? That is
Three,
also why the USSR, before you took Leningrad, could have traded for iron with Sweden.
Yes.
Not anymore.
And can you remind me, on a factory, 2 chimneys
Yeah.
means you can make 2 units.
That's including ships as well.
China.
Right.
Can only get tin.
So none of my mates outside of the lads on Discord
Nice jump, Alistair.
or
YZ500
the Yogs,
just resubbed for 42 months.
thank you, would ever play this in a million years. None of the other parents I know in the area, none of my other mates, like from back home, none of my friends that I've made over the years, people I know through Dota, we've played fucking Terraforming Mars for hours and hours and hours. They might play this. And remind me when we place these at the end of this turn, right?
It's now. We're placing it now.
Oh,
So
really?
you just make the stack that you want.
Put an army thing on it and then drag it around. Is that right?
No. It's only the units. So because when you make the units, when you finish this turn, it'll automatically put the industry token on top. That indicates that they've been built. And then next turn when we deploy, you can put the command token on top.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yes.
No new planes for the Badman.
Could you define the bad men, please? Because it's kind of relative.
Fair enough. You know, the Americans are awful.
That's our take over here in glorious Japan, Imperial Japan.
Alright.
I take it you can't build railways.
Nope.
Damn shame.
Um, I think there's a way you can repair them. I'll have to check them.
No, can I build them?
Oh, no. Oh, I should have 2 inventory here.
Why is it place them here?
Yeah, you can.
It's
Ted, your
already-
ships need to be built on land.
Oh,
Like, you gotta
really?
put it on- yeah. It's like it's being built in the actual.
Noted. Apologies.
Remember, it has to be in territories that have. Yeah, is it? Part of
Yeah.
it? Yeah, it's Japan. That was. Right.
So I ready up whenever I'm done.
Yeah.
It's not letting me ready up. We had this problem before.
Oh, this is China.
Yeah.
How many
Oh,
infantry is
it's
that?
a maximum of 2
Oh, it's a maximum of 2. That was the problem. So
per region.
So it's
You can put them in Yunnan.
Wait.
Phew.
still not.
You did. One sec.
Nice jump,
Should
Alistair.
be- should be
Markland
3.
25 just
I think it's
resubbed for
because
1
it lets
month.
you deploy like straight away, so
New
it
start.
should like.
Oh, it's letting me deploy during this. Yeah, but I can't ready up. That's the thing.
Do you have to put? If you can deploy them this turn, does that mean you should put a an army token on top?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, that was
Try that.
right because.
And then
I think-
maybe form stack.
Oh yeah, 4%.
I'd say you do it.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Bingo!
Nice.
Start round.
I'm just gonna save.
A successful turn completed, gentlemen.
Brilliant.
Alright.
This is just like my Games Ahoy when I get
Move.
bogged down in China. Good God. So planning moves, right?
Yeah. All right.
Right. Okay. Disastrous campaign in Gibraltar needs to immediately come to an end. We make a little we make some big moves sometimes. What can you do? What can you do? That's a lot of stacked fucking. I have a feeling they're going to come in Egypt, you know.
Is it just you and me talking now?
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a lot of troops building in India. Armor, artillery, infantry. I'm tempted. He's got armor, artillery, infantry. I have 4 infantry, 3 artillery. I'm tempted if I pile in with some fighters to fucking YOLO it. But if I do, and he wins that fight, it's a big issue because if he takes Burma, it's really, really hard for me. So I might just play it cautiously.
Sure.
Like I said, I would rather us focus on Russia.
Yeah.
Because anything he built in India, he can't get into Russia for 2 whole turns. So we'll see him doing it. And he can't afford to move troops out. So I'm just going to stack units in Burma and try and finish off the Chinese as quick as I can. He's got a lot of shit there, though. $44 into J4.
gonna see if I can kill his troops down by the Africa canal. The ones that are in the water. Woo.
46.
Two more moves I can do. I'm just trying to bolster this Libyan from, but I can't until I get control of the sea, I think.
So the big gamble would be for me to use the fact that I've got 4 infantry, 2 artillery, 2 armor, a bomber, and 2 fighters to go into C4, where he's got 10 infantry and 2 artillery. But if I do that and lose, we've lost the war in China. But how big is the force multiplier?
So it means that if you've got more than them, then usually when you roll a white or a black, they're wild, so they can count for anything. But if you are at force disadvantage, they count as misses, so they don't count as anything. So basically, instead of rolling 4 out of 6, sorry, instead of rolling 6 out of 6 colours, you actually only roll 4 out of 6. So
still, I mean, the 10 infantry, that can soak up some fucking hits. If they all go defensive as well, I mean, Jesus Christ. But if I go after C1, which I could do, if I don't, he's moving all of these troops into J4 next turn because he wants a factory.
Yeah.
I think we just go for C1. But he could move all of these units into C1. In fact, he could attack with all of these units into J4. Let's do 65 and 81 into C1. I also think let's take off this 9 order. You're not important enough, I'm sorry. Crazy old turn coming up here, man. A crazy old turn.
I really want to try and get up to the Sicilians, I think. Actually, I could move my 11th. I might do that. Just get a bit of support.
A pin into C1. I'm attacking C1, which means that he'll just be sending all his infantry in here. If he does that, he will be up against 4 fighters, a bomber, 2 armor, 2 artillery, 2 infantry, because all the rest of my shit is moving into C1. So if he does go for it, it will at least be expensive for him, but we could well lose J4. It's 6 players, not 5. But we are playing with 5. And then I bid my turn order, right?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Likewise.
Big turn this. Do you think you can hold him in Leningrad?
I'm pushing, mate.
Oof.
I'm fucking pushing.
Where are you going for?
I'm going for
just
the
tell
top.
me.
Yeah.
You're going
the
for
top.
R3?
R3, yeah, R3.
From Finland or from Leningrad?
From Finland, yeah. Leningrad's staying put.
Alright. That's a lot of artillery and lads.
Yeah.
You get that, you can start building lots of units on the front line.
I'm moving my lads into Norway as well, so if something happens, I can put them back in Finland. Kind of worried he's going to attack into Ukraine, honestly. Ukraine looks like it's going to be attacked by the Caucasus.
Yeah, that's 3 orders there.
Yeah.
You
I mean, he's got more lads.
You got any planes there? He has no air cover.
I mean, I've got. We'll both roll 30 dice, so I don't think anyone will win per se.
Proper
but he might
6
end
million men losses coming up. Yeah,
exactly. I can always send the Italians over. Lamau.
So on
They're worthless.
the Italians are not really doing much. Well, when I play AAA, which is the fan made version, it's like pre TTS Axis and Allies. So it does it all for you, like all the calculating and all the rest of it. There's an option for low luck, because sometimes you'll send. One of the things you can do in that is you can strategic bomb anywhere that has a factory, and when you do it, each of the bombers rolls a d6, and you lose that many resources. And given that the average you're getting is between 35 and 40, if you roll like 665, you've basically sort of. That's a huge step towards winning the war, because then they have no money for next turn. But equally, you can send in your bombers, and 2 of them get shot down by AA, and you have to roll a 1 to shoot down things with the AA. So some turns you just lose like so much because someone rolls lucky, and it's kind of Games Workshop-y in that regard. This is also kind of brutal, but by having the whole different colored dice thing, and also having the because that was the other thing in Axis and Allies. Once you built a big stack of tanks, you would just move them around with a mob of meat shield infantry because they're so cheap to make, and they roll 10 hits. You just say, "Well, that's 10 infantry," but in this game, it's like, "Oh shit, we've just lost our armor." You know, it's like it actually does matter. But then everything having multiple lives is really good. It's really, really good. I love it. Right, are these goobs ready? What is taking so cocking long?
I don't know. What is taking them so long?
I'm going to say it's Eri.
Go
Well, I think we should be careful in Crete. That's Eri.
Well, I think we should start a campaign into Venezuela.
He's the Baldwin. I have in my hand a piece of paper. India must fall. I mean, I would play this 2-player with Munt. We were going to do... You can do it where it's just Europe or just the Pacific or whatever.
Yeah, we could do 2 players sometime.
I move my mouse around to distract them. They think the mouse moves mean something. Tell them to get a fucking wiggle on. What is going on? Is there a chat for this?
Yeah, there is. Young Sheldon. Hello? I cannot believe Young Sheldon is in its 6th series.
How many seasons of fucking Big Bang did they make?
I have no fucking clue. I watched that show for about 10 minutes, and I was like, this is awful.
I mean, I have never watched a complete episode of The Big Bang Theory. I've watched part of one, and I was floored that people seem to be laughing at it, because it is filmed before a live shitty audience, and I'm just thinking, like, all the jokes that were meant to be like, oh, he's so clever, or oh, he's such a nerd.
7 oil. Christ, alright, well. My invasion of Leningrad. Karuska might go differently.
Yeah, sorry about that. I have to move across the entire board to look at the Pacific, and that's it takes some time.
Well, it takes 10 minutes.
No, we had a discussion about what to do. Sorry.
I watched a fair few episodes of Friends. So my mum used to like it, and I'm not a huge fan of Friends, but I can kind of see why people like it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's a bit more relatable, and I feel like
At least
some of the lines are genuinely funny.
Yeah, there are
but-
some good lines. There's some good episodes in Friends.
I think it's very kind of like inoffensive. It's something that you can always kind of
Nice
put
job,
on in the
Alistair.
background and be like, yeah, all right, I'll watch
_moon
Friends. Why?
just resubbed
My
for
sister's
7
favorite
months.
TV show of all time. She had all of them on VHS. Then she bought them on DVD when they came out, and then I think she just watches them on streaming like all the time.
I almost thought you were going to
17th
say
air to P19.
Yep.
That's the middle of the ocean. Interesting.
15th to the Solomon Islands.
Fuck hell.
What's that fighter going to do in the middle of the ocean?
There's no fight. No, I can send them onto my territory because they have to redeploy after this mission. So I sent them here, and then I can move them onto New Caledonia.
Okay.
The first. Oh yeah, one was over here. Yep. Hello. The 11th.
Frasier's
Hello.
great. I fucking love Frasier.
Um,
The laugh track, it's of its time. Bear in mind that you guys who grew up with like The Office and stuff as being the style of sitcom, because it did reinvent the style of the sitcom. Prior to The Office, the idea of not having a laugh track was not like, oh, you know, people won't know when to laugh. It was done on a stage. Seinfeld was on a stage in front of a live audience. Frasier was on a stage in front of a live audience. Like, that's the way those shows were filmed, to get the laugh, because it is, you know, people, if you sit and watch a show in silence by yourself, I do laugh, but not as much. Like, I feel like when you hear other people laughing, you kind of join in. But a laugh track is not a problem. Canned laughter is a problem. But if you do something, I think Blackadder was also in front of a live studio audience, I would assume. But yeah, all of those sets where it's
Nice
one
job,
angle,
Alistair.
it's
Larger
obvious.
Dixon just resubbed for 1 month.
Also, I think it brings the best out of comedic actors to be on stage in front of an audience. I really do.
There's going to be an epic trek from the entire breadth of Russia.
Into Archangelsk.
See if I can remember where that is.
I'll find.
Yeah, that's this.
Yes, laugh tracks under something that isn't funny are a problem. It's true. So, the Big Bang Theory, knowing that there are people there laughing, is quite scary to me because it's not a funny show. Same with
Zinga.
Mrs. Brown's Boys. It's not a funny show. I don't know any Irish people who are not deeply offended at how unfunny that show is.
It's awful.
It's awful. I don't know if it's for the mammies or what, but something's going on. Is
It's for the
it me?
simpletons.
No, it's me.
But Mrs. Brown's Boys, here's the thing. Mrs. Brown's Boys was very popular with a certain group of viewers. So
Mrs. Brown's voice is Bog.
Unfortunately, with my mum, Yes.
Cancel that.
there was a time when she'd watch like 1 or 2 episodes every like 2 weeks because there was one bit of like toilet humor that she thought was absolutely hilarious.
Wait. Can you
Oh, I'm
move
pinned. Sorry, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
pinned.
I think it was like I know it seems annoying,
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah.
but I do think it was made for an older audience who were like, sitcoms aren't funny these days. And to be fair, I don't think they can relate to a lot of the humor in a lot of the shows that people make. Like, if you look at a lot of the sitcoms that Channel 4 makes and BBC One makes, they don't relate to people in their 70s. Mrs. Brown's Boys at least does. A lot of those shows are just for older people. I mean, I guarantee you, when you're in your 70s, you will be saying, how come they don't make things like The Office anymore? And whoever your grandchildren or great-grandchildren are at that point will be saying, Grandad, you're so out of touch. Mrs. Brown's Boys is you know, it's the best show ever. 1 to P... What have I got here? 1 to P1. Yeah, that's a pog. 3 to P1. Yes, please. Yeah, let's run away. Yeah. 44 to J4.
Yes. Play from the US mega stack in the Pacific.
Jesus.
I don't know. I'd give it a go. I think we've got a chance. That's a 3 battleships, a carrier, 2 cruisers, and a sub. That's not nothing. That's a pretty potent force.
It's an impressive
You only
fireworks.
have 1 battleship, but 15 to J4. Where's 15? Yes, please. 46 to J18.
Oh, that's invalid.
What is?
You've done 18, not you've done J8.
What have I done?
It's supposed to be J8, and you've
Oh,
done J18.
nuts.
It doesn't matter.
Typo.
It does, because I can't move it.
I mean, it's up to you if you wanna
Like
type
both
it
of these
or-
guys were meant to be moving here, and I've typed J8 instead of J18, which is
Yeah, just move it.
parallel. But if I do it, like, what happens if I move these and it's invalid?
It won't change anything.
Oh. Are you
Yeah,
sure you don't
because-
mind?
Yeah, it's
I-
completely fine.
There's a
It's a
difference
typo.
between if it's a typo, it's different to actual illegal move. I think.
It's like somebody accidentally typed the word in front of.
I mean, I made a mistake in the first phase, but it's
It's
whatever.
hard to fit all this
Oh.
shit in here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's so many.
I mean, I think you can just like stack on top of each other, and it should still
Everything's
work.
popping off.
Cool.
Land war in China.
Gah.
Yeah. Italy with the 2 orders.
Yeah, boy. Not that many troops, to be fair. So
Italy, innit? Thrilling.
don't know why
Alright,
people-
now for the big move. They are pinned, but these 2 are not.
Jesus Christ, it's a clusterfuck. His underbelly is open, Ted.
Yep.
Well, it's China.
Do I hit ready? No.
Not yet.
Britain is moving. The new update for Hoy is just defocus tree for Italy.
A5.
I see Months bought it already.
Nothing to hit anymore.
Yeah, but you can still do raiding, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. He has convoys there.
And I can destroy his ports. Where's 45 to A7? To A7.
I tried Terra
A3,
Invicta,
A7.
refunded it. Dog shit.
Oh.
So boring. So boring. It's literally like like everyone was like, oh well, the Long War mods, the guys who made the Long War mod made it, so of course it's going to be, you know, long-winded. But it was literally screens and screens of data and so many little details and things that I think you're meant to pay attention to that instead were just like, good lord, this is terrifying. Can I send in this carrier? Can it go to this square, this carrier?
No, it's got to be adjacent.
The fighter can only go adjacent.
Adjacent, yeah, if it's on a carrier.
All right. Why is someone moving my fighter?
That was mine.
You
No,
sure?
it is.
That looks like mine. It's red.
Oh no.
I took the one for. I took the one for.
Oh, okay. Right. It should be blue for.
It should be blue.
Can you flip
You
it
can
upside down?
flip it upside down.
Goddamn.
Jesus,
There you
I
go.
was never
It's one
supposed
of
to be this
yours.
packed full of lads.
It's just a matter of pride at this point. No one's going to lose the first fight of the war.
Well, I looked at that game and I thought, like, it's the sort of game that feels just way too much. Like, fuck
It was just it should be interesting, but instead it's just fucking dull as ditchwater. Like you just assign counselors to things.
Need to ready up, Ted, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, fair enough. I mean,
And it's all like, yes, this will give me plus 0.3 towards controlling this nation. It's like, I'm sorry, but that's just not interesting enough.
Right.
America goes first.
America's
Pick a
doing
fight,
it.
America.
Why does M2 have 2 British flags in it?
All right,
Obviously, there's
let's
2
resolve
different things.
this.
All right, let's go.
It's ended.
Oh, let me quickly so.
What's ended?
Solomon Islands.
It's
It's
2.0.
over?
just,
He has the high ground.
I have. You have one lad just holding his ground.
He's dead already.
Get fucked. cost you some resources, chum. Enjoy the Solomon Islands.
Oh,
A
it's
stress.
Full stress.
And I gain a medal.
Right, Deutschland.
Is there anything actually important that I'm doing?
You're getting ambushed in A13. You're raiding.
I can't remember if there's anything. Probably this one. That's the only one I'm actually doing.
Don't do any of Italy's ones by mistake.
Not convoy raiding yet. L. Actually, that's alright. Got shit. I got Gibraltar as well. Yes.
Shouldn't that little Germany token be in Gibraltar?
It should. Yeah, it should.
There's not much space there.
The fall of the rock.
Just wait until we
Alright, let's do a
send
fight.
everything into Gibraltar to take it back.
We're doing this one here.
It's gonna be an absolute
Oh, listen, this is-
shite
oh.
show. Jesus.
Italia.
Nope.
23 dice? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
30 is the max, remember?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready. Nice. Nice little Krieg. Oh. Jesus. That's a first turn and a half.
But
So is that. Yeah, Mena.
oh man, would have been really
Yes!
lucky if you hadn't.
Jesus. At what cost, though?
We had to.
I think that's very fair.
Aim for 187 just resubbed for 2 months.
Italy,
I
you're
continue
waiting
to
for fight.
apologize for being bad at Dota and also at
think I've
TM.
done some.
It's on an M2, right?
Mhm.
Oh, is this gonna
Oh
fuck
yeah,
me?
it's deflate.
Let me change colour. I don't want to fuck anything.
It just confronted you with so much complexity in the first turn, and it was like, assign a lad to a this, and you're like, and you're looking around this miasma of buttons and graphs and screens, and you have no idea what's important. XCOM did it right, because it was like, here's where the fight is, fight here, and then build some stuff, and then have some more fights. It just made sense.
I think.
Don't think this battle will go particularly well. Or will it? Maybe it will. Oh!
That is so unlucky.
Holy shit!
Oh, we'll have to see what you lose.
You literally
here.
hit perfect dice.
yes!
Oh, dear.
No hits on the battleship, but maybe.
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah!
perfect dice. That.
Yes,
Not-
Mussolini!
Not a scratch.
We've done it! By God!
That the Mediterranean fleet taken out.
Oh,
We've
but
killed
now
the
we have
British
to.
Mediterranean.
What's happened here? Why did a submarine just get moved?
My submarines escaped.
Oh, okay,
so
good for him. You know.
All right, now we get to the biggest battle of the century.
Is it not my submarine escape?
Yeah. Then we get to China Bowl
yeah, no, it
2022.
is. Sorry, I don't know why I moved that.
Right.
That's right. It's
With this leaning tower of infantry.
Oh God, 30 dice of
one,
all those
two.
fighters.
1, 2, 3,
should-
4,
you should
5,
move it
6,
then,
7,
whoever
8,
you could.
9, 10. You got 10 infantry.
Yeah, period. Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy.
All right.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
Whoa!
well
mamma
done.
mia.
Whoa, you
Nice
fucking
one,
idiot.
James.
Just select them all and do form stack.
I did.
No, select them now. So just drag select all those units.
You can't stack them.
Why not?
It doesn't. I don't know why, but it doesn't let you.
There's
auto
always
stack.
one lad when you play a game like this with loads of little counters that has spoons for hands every fucking time.
Spoons for hands.
I'm just gonna do this so I can stack them properly.
it's the mod, it's not him. We could see it in real time happening, Klein.
Yeah,
As
but
he's
they
picking it up,
all-
I was like, that's falling over.
The thing is,
Oh,
it's not properly stacking them on top.
Ooh,
If you like, look at it,
it's
it's like-
wobbling. It's
like a-
literally, yeah, the side view of that is not pretty. I'll be honest.
We're not playing Jenga here, Bast.
Jesus.
Press ready for the love of God.
That is cursed. Just get this over. Oh my god, he's going for more.
Yeah, it's alright.
He's going for a grosser Krieg. Well, watch his men whittle away.
That's just the air cover.
You can
This is
assign
U10.
it.
Yeah.
Does he roll less dice then, or not?
Yeah, he did. Oh, what? You mean in the subsequent turns?
Yeah.
No. You always roll the full amount. Essentially, it's supposed to be going out on at the same time. Bloody hell.
Oh,
This is close.
Lone survivor.
Oh! Jesus. Well, this was a brutal Krieg.
Oh, but that's it. The tank? Yeah.
Oh my god.
There are no
Everyone-
survivors.
Oh my
The stack-
goodness!
look at
Everyone died.
Fucking hell.
But
I thought that was a
Japan
leaning
is-
tower of casualties.
Japan is also going to get super stressed out.
Nah, we're good. We only
Fucking
lost the
hell, that was
entire Air Force.
brutal.
Oh no, the Air
Oh,
Force.
the Air Force was fine, actually.
The
No,
Air
I'm
Force
good.
was
They didn't have a single unit. I mean, the only units they had that could attack air was two artillery that you had on ground anyway. So they had complete impunity for the entire battle.
Yeah,
Uh,
the planes
convoy
survived
red?
because nobody was shooting at the planes.
Who's America got to fight? Oh, down here.
Oh yes. All right. Let's hunt.
Whoever Britain is, you need to move your sub, by the way, before we...
Where to?
It has to be an adjacent. So it's got to be M3, basically. Or M1.
I'm not a madman.
Gonna initiate the battle.
Yeah.
Yes, submarine.
Ventured bloody! Ventured you blunder!
Thank you.
Foxo McSoutlord VII tipped $4.50. Hope you're well, Flax. Good luck.
Thank you. Well,
Fuck
someone needs
it,
to
I'll
press
look at-
ready.
You
Oh,
can't
it's
do
me.
anything else.
Oh,
You
yeah,
have to
sorry.
just press ready because
I
there's
didn't
something
realise.
else.
I didn't realise. Where is
Yeah.
it?
I reckon
Oh,
he's got it for
fucking
me.
rule.
Where was this
So-
fight?
It's in the Atlantic. A13.
Oh, yeah. No, I remember.
Job done.
Oh, we lost a wolf pack. I'll just... Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Nice job, lads. Fools.
And
All.
do I just do A5 again?
Yeah.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
hell. Jesus.
Is this resources?
The resources.
Yeah, because we also got Leningrad, which is another harbor.
And Britain has another one.
You got 3 harbours.
Whereas it
That's
rolled for
it.
these.
Down
M-
here,
M2.
down here in
M2.
Sierra Leone.
Oh, in Sierra Leone.
Fucking hell, I got a convoy raid up the wazoo. It's supposed to be the other way round.
And then was it-
M2 somewhere. In
Off
the yeah.
Sicily.
This is. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Oh, don't move it.
Well, how
This is
can
you-
that be?
This is you, UK. This is a raid.
Yeah, but what with what?
Not sure, to be honest. Just hit it. See what happens. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Try it just in the regular sea tile.
I think it was. Oh, hang on.
It
Is
might have
maybe...
been like Algeria. Can
Oh, hang on. Is it maybe something to do with? Oh, you can't ready up.
He has a fighter.
Oh, I think. Okay, you need to put a try and put a new command on your sub.
Oh,
Oh.
I have no fleets left.
Oh.
So many.
Not
That's two.
two.
There's so many like stacks in there because you've killed all my
Did you
boats.
form?
There we go. That's done it.
Perfect.
Refit and deploy. How does this
Alright.
work?
This is
Landing.
the where you're deploying. So you're
Land your
You're landing
planes.
out air.
First things
yeah.
first.
Air Force is now coming down at the moment.
Okay, can mine not land where they are?
If it's your territory, then yeah.
It is. Somehow.
So yeah, you're fine.
And you can make them big stack, can't you?
Oh no, that's next time. That's next one.
That's next. UK, you've got lads in the med.
That's all.
And then
I would love to see a fully computerized version of this game.
Oh yeah, I can't imagine that would be.
I think that's
Oh yeah, how many planes and
It's like
battles
little
there?
animations.
Things are
as well.
flashing. Like all my fighters here are flashing.
yeah.
Wow.
I think it just
Okay,
shows all
moved them.
planes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
any
the
planes that
moved.
you moved, any planes you moved, like it might not necessarily
Okay,
actually
it lets
apply.
me ready up. It lets me ready up.
Yeah. Just signaling which one.
Right, and now your units are deployed, so now you have to give them commands. Command stacks.
The freights stay on the land, right, until you move them.
The ships.
If
The
you-
ships go out to port on
Okay,
this turn.
so they move into the
Yeah,
adjacent area.
the one where the port is.
Wait, they moved to the area
Where
where
the-
the port is.
Yeah, where the port is, that's where they get put.
Wait, does that count as a sea tile? So look off the coast of Japan here.
Mm.
Do they go into
Yeah.
P1? So they're in P1.
Yes. Yep.
Sixth Fleet.
What's the limit to planes in a stack?
It's 8 for everything. No matter what you do, it's 8.
Okay, because I've got too many planes.
Britain's problem: too many planes.
91st, you've got a dog shit, 1 singular infantry under your command, Lamau.
It's also
But is this when we can group up units as well or not?
You can also do that this turn, yep. As long as they're in the same space, obviously.
Oh, I can't because it's too big.
where am I? Oh yeah.
Very nice.
How far can armor move? Is it 1 or 2?
What do you mean?
Can land units only ever move 1?
All land units
Yes,
only move
unless
once.
unless it's rail.
Yeah. Armor should be able to move 2. That's kind of the whole point.
Well, if you want to get into that, then there's also territory in which armor can't really move much. So, can you combine troop transport as well, so it can be on the sea?
How do you mean? Where's that?
Combining armies while they're on sea.
Yeah.
You can naval invade, right?
You have to be one away.
There is a version of this game where you can do naval into land in 1 turn, but it's recommended you play a few games first without that, because then
It would be
that would
hoi
get
levels
very-
of annoyance.
it gets quite, because then, I mean, for example, I could just invade the UK any turn I wanted
Right,
to.
yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I think like if you have ships in there that turn and you move units in there that turn, that's the equivalent to having naval supremacy, which you would need. You couldn't just go, right, fucking go, lads, or we're looking the other way, and just nip over. Like that's ridiculous. Do I just hit ready when I'm?
What,
Yep,
what,
ready?
what is this?
And
mess
we're
in
not
A7?
we're not buying units, are we?
No,
Nope, that's
Okay.
the we've just done that.
I haven't bought units.
We're about
No, I
to
mean
do that.
that was last. Like these are the units that have been
Yeah,
made
yeah.
last turn.
Okay,
So
yeah, yeah.
we still have yet to do this for this phase.
China has nothing right now.
3
so-
lads.
Fucking hell, watching this ship maneuverability over here in A7 is quite something. Why don't you just flip it? If you hit F on it,
There we go.
bloody
mouse
hell,
button?
Rodney.
That was tough.
For
Naval
there's
logistics
nothing there.
This is what got Chamberlain
my
booted
God.
out.
Right, this is the part I was excited for.
Just ready to
Right.
roll.
Casualty sign,
Okay.
What? What is
China.
it? What are you excited for?
baby. Casualty
It's
sign.
the stress.
The tally up.
I've got 34 stress apparently.
I'm gonna spend 1.
So
Keep me stressed down.
once you manage to hit the 6 out of 6, for example,
Yep,
that's
you
when
go
you move
down.
up the track.
You go down the track. Yeah.
Sorry, so when I press spend 1,
So if you
that's
spend
1
one-
medal, isn't it?
So
No,
you
no,
use
get-
1 medal.
No, wait, Grumpy, you press done, not spend 1. So you can't do it anymore.
Oh,
So I spent 1.
Oh.
You can still do it next turn.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do it next time, but
Fine, it's advanced to the blue zone.
Oh yeah, China already up.
Labour and civil unrest.
Is it because
you
China
have to
not
do-
have
you have
any
to-
lads?
so China's stressed now. So you have to choose to lose 3 resources total. So you've got to knock your thing down.
Can he still build units?
Yes. Yep. And then you just hit. Oh. I don't know why it's not done automatically.
Maybe I have to. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it
Yeah.
wasn't quite.
perfect.
Okay.
Actually, let's stay on China for a moment.
Unit purchase orders.
Yeah. So this is where we're buying the units now.
There's so much China can do. Buy some more lads and give them, I don't know, a stick or something.
Yeah, I think that's good.
This is so I just press ready when I've spent all my resources and I'm happy, right?
Yep.
This is a really good game.
Yeah, it's Bants. It is Bants.
I will recommend it to Lewis. I think he might like it. I think Ben might like it. I don't know if Tom will like it because he doesn't really like World War II stuff. He's into more like cyber, not cyber. Like if it was steampunk, he would like that. He likes fantasy and sci-fi board games. He doesn't really go for the World War II stuff. But I can imagine playing it with Ben and Lewis. I don't know who else we could get that have the patience. What
Oh,
in
no,
the name of
UK.
God?
The UK dropped all their armies
keep-
into the ocean.
Yeah, because every time I pick it up, they're like, stop
So-
it.
Stop.
Stop it.
Can you not just right click and do
There we
like
go.
form
There we go.
stack or something?
No, you can't do it.
You
with
got to
the
flip
second
these
set.
boys.
Delage.
Are we dragging them to where we want these things now?
Yep, this is where they're getting built now.
Oh, yeah, can't imagine Ben Reed in this game.
Yes, it does feel like a Ben game. But I don't think we could ever play this, like, filming it. It would be very hard. Because the problem is you have so many things you need to show. I guess you mainly would need an overhead of the board. But even then, I mean, imagine that on YouTube. What does that look like?
How do I... I'm trying to get these lads to stack.
You can flip with F. You can flip a token.
Okay.
England 3, Germany 3. We were winning in the 83rd minute, and then Kai Havertz scored. Well done, lads. Really, really good.
Well done.
Crazy, frantic second half. A goalkeeping error from Nick Pope.
I think...
Oh yeah, and ready.
Still isn't let me ready.
I almost forgot about China. Ah yes, China. What can they do?
Like, the thing is, when we do bolt action, the way we filmed it most recently was... what is happening? Are people still fucking fanning about? Lads, this is why it takes 2 hours more than it needs to. What
not
is
letting me
going
ready up.
on?
Oh.
I'm trying to ready up. I don't know
Have you
why
put
it's not.
too many units in India?
Oh yes, that's another thing. When you put so many
Yeah, it's only equal to the number of chimneys.
smokestacks, yeah.
Also, China, have you got sussed your shell?
Yeah, I have it. Look
Alright,
here, over here, my tiny little
Done.
the peasants.
I'll be honest, lad, you're not giving me the most confidence about the war.
It's not. I mean, we're taking over the Atlantic.
Says Britain, who's lost the Med.
How? Why is that not gone forward here?
Is there anything?
Says everyone's ready up. Lol? Anyone see anything flashing?
Yeah, zoom in and have a look for flashing things.
Wait, I don't know why that's done that. Why infantry? Alright, I'm gonna rewind then. I don't know why it's not.
Right.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Uncultured Butter just resubbed for 16 months.
Nothing here. on my side.
It might be because did you manually put the command on China?
Yes,
You did, right?
we did that last time. That's what lets you
Yeah.
already up.
Did people playing different things swap, or different nations swap colours
I'm
before?
gonna rewind, so you
doing it?
might have to end up putting some things back on the board here, lads. Oh no, there we go. It's just worked. Yes.
I didn't bid yet.
It's round 3.
This is when I bid, right?
Yeah.
This is
All right.
right. Away with Well, there's obviously been a fuck up because fucking the sea creek has not gone pop. I'll be honest with you, mate.
This
It's
is just
not-
bidding, isn't it? And writing orders.
Yeah. Could go for a power play here. Thoughts? Thoughts on something that will inevitably troll. I definitely need to land these fucking geezers. I could do something cheeky and try and invade Turkey. But then give me a direct access to the Middle East. And it would let me trade oil. But they've got eight fucking divisions. It's a lot of lads. It's a lot of boys.
Who's playing Britain?
Grumpy. We want to try and capitalize Leningrad.
Got to capture as much of China as I can. 44 to C4, I think.
Dude, it's a night. I got. I'm gonna quickly pop over to the other
All right.
channel and make sure that you're not covering the tile with your units, because then if I have to move your tile to see what the thing is, it becomes kind of obvious what.
What do you mean?
we're trying to
Oh,
do.
the number. Okay. Can I just
Yeah.
say, look north of Japan.
Hmm.
Is that all P1? It is, right?
Yep.
So if I move a unit to P1, because I want to invade Khabarovsky from the ocean,
You're gonna break the pact.
I'm
Fine.
happy to break the pact.
Okay.
It gives me stress, right?
It does 6 stress.
6
So
stress.
you-
I'm already on 7.
Yeah.
So if I go to labor and civil unrest, I lose any 3 resources,
Yeah.
which I can live with to get Khabarovsky, which is another factory on the mainland, and then
yeah,
we're straight
fine.
into Russia.
Sure. Sure.
24
I'm just gonna tell
to
those.
P1. All right. They call me the pact breaker.
Right. So.
If I move air units, like these air units here in Formosa,
Yeah.
to P14 and then to J6, they can do that in one turn, can't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
But then I don't get an extra move for them, do I? Like on the whole moving your air units around bit.
So you can move them 2 tiles, and then after the combat phase, you can move them another 2 tiles. It doesn't necessarily have to be back where they started. It just has to
Okay,
be
alright.
friendly territory. So you could theoretically move them 4 overall, but you can only do 2 at a time. Right. I need to think what we're going to do with Italian. Stack of Italian lads here. I want to try for something cheeky. They have a massive stack of lads in the ocean for some reason off A7. I could try. Should I try D-Day? Should I just go for a casual D-Day invasion
On
the Brits?
what, you're gonna invade them
I could try.
with
They've
the
only got, like,
72nd?
They've only got 3 lads in that tile, so
What,
I'm
in Great
thinking-
Britain?
yeah,
Yeah, but he's got 6 fighters and
it doesn't
5
matter.
bombers.
It will only add up to
In
it.
fact, he's got 9 fighters and 5 bombers.
He'll only be able to roll 30 dice. So
Yeah, but I don't think
And-
you can
and,
win
like,
this.
planes don't count as land units, right?
Right.
So
So all you need
um,
to do is take out 1 armor and 2 infantry, and
yeah.
hope that
And
some
then
of your lads
long
survive.
as long as 1 lad survives,
But the moment you move these lads into the ocean,
yeah.
he's just going to
They're-
bring that fleet round.
Well, they'll know this round. So the only issue, I think I could do it for a laugh,
Go for it, mate.
just for a bloody great
Fucking go
laugh.
for it. 30 dice is a lot of dice, I will say that. I mean,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
enough to wipe out your invasion force. And then he has a navy and you don't.
Oh, I've got a navy, mate.
Where? Oh yeah, that's sub.
A15.
If you do it, I would move those 3 subs and that cruiser into A6 just
Yeah,
as
that's
some kind of cover.
That's what they got.
And park all your planes in there. I would honestly focus on Russia first, but it's up to you. If you take
just like
his
the-
capital, do all his units keep on fighting?
Yeah, but he loses a lot of stress.
I bet he
so-
does. And he should go down to fucking economic collapse. I was thinking about pulling the troops in J8 in Burma back to Sichuan, Yunnan, but I'm thinking that because he's building this armor infantry, he could attack with 4 infantry, 2 armor, 2 artillery, and 2 fighters, and we would have 5 infantry, 4 artillery, 2 fighters, and I think he might fancy his chances, and then think, look, if it goes badly, I'm building 4 infantry and an armor in India, and he can't attack because I will have taken out his forces.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about pulling everything into Sichuan, Yunnan. If he moves into Burma, he has to fight me. Because if he tries to move out of Burma, I pin him and we attack with a lot more. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know if it's right. It would mean 3 orders.
Yeah, I mean,
I think we'll just gamble that he's going to wait.
you could wait and see if you've got any leftover orders, and then if it works out, you might be able to just.
Well, I've got 1 leftover order. I just want to move more stuff to the bloody mainland. Excuse me. I'm going to send my navy round to fuck with India anyway. Blockade them a wee bit. See how they like it. He has got quite a few lads in the Aleutian Isles. I'm worried he's going to try something. But we've got a big old fleet now. Christ. It's going to be 4 battleships, 3 cruisers, a carrier, and a submarine. That's not nothing.
Yeah.
Even though he thinks his fleet is better, he's only got 1 battleship. Poggy Tankard is one of the longest term subs I've got.
whole Stalingrad, I think. I'm actually gonna bid like 1 oil this turn, just not go last. But
What about the grand invasion plan?
oh, that's going ahead.
Okay.
Full steam ahead.
So if I attack him, he can't move, can he? He's pinned. Is that right? Like if
No,
if I'm going first,
you're in the same territory. Yeah.
If I go first,
for example?
let's say in Burma,
Yeah.
and I move 46 into B18 in India,
Yeah.
he's pinned. He can't move out, right?
He can. He can move. He can move the number of divisions that aren't pinned. So basically, if you move 46th in there, 2 of his divisions will be pinned, and the rest can move out. So if you want to pin someone completely, you need to have the same size stack,
Right.
or
I will just hope for the best.
I kind of forgot what I was going to do. So there might be a gaping hole in my ploy here.
I'm gonna guess there is. I'm gonna ready up. Anyway.
I haven't fucking. Oh.
I'm popping to Lou while these
Right.
chatters carry on.
Oh, I fucking forgot to bid oil. That's a fucking keck. Oops.
Plenty. Oh yeah.
Oh, I may have forgotten to bid oil. Ted's Africa, by the way.
Oh, are you ready to meet Bomber Harris?
I fucking didn't bid oil. I'm just role playing Hitler, just making boo boos left, right, and center. But nobody's
I mean, to be fair, you can't outbid the United States.
You should always start doing math.
Strong enough to stand up for me.
What about Tom Cruise in that one movie? Fucking Valkyrie. That was pretty cool.
You have to deal with him right now.
He had an eye patch.
It's actually a little bit crazy how much oil Japan gets from Indonesia. Look at all
Yeah,
that oil.
the oil situation is. I actually didn't realize I don't have access to any oil. That's Germany.
You should have taken the
You get one in Greater Germany.
Yeah. I mean, sorry. I mean for trading.
Oh.
Because it would have helped. Fortunately, Turkey is a beefy boy and not really.
Yeah, like marching into Turkey just will lose you so many troops, unless you send everything, like your entire air force, to decimate them.
I've already accepted the fact I'm going to lose Egypt. It doesn't bother me anymore.
I mean, it's not even clear, because if you look at what there is,
Yeah. Egypt's
like-
Egypt's a bit of a meme right now.
that's a big.
If I had more ships, actually maybe. Do. Plague. Look, I've done a bit of trolling, I've got to admit.
So where is all your oil income from? It's one in Germany, 2 in Africa.
All right,
French, Morocco, Algeria.
I'm ready. What are we doing now?
Sure.
Ukraine.
You're choosing which turn
Oh,
to go.
sorry. Is it me? All right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I might escape.
All right, first fleet moves to A15.
Bruh.
Not the Solomon Islands again. I thought we were over this.
What?
never
I'm just
going to end.
I'm just landing my troops.
You know this, like, it's the fucking Solomon
Jesus
Islands, dude.
wept.
You can't stack them because they're different.
No,
Mate,
no.
Solomon-
I'm
Solomon-
just putting
no,
them
it's fine,
on
it's
each
fine.
other. So
It's fine. Solomon
It's the
Island.
fucking Solomon Islands, man.
The tourist industry there is booming.
You've got so many units there. Look at that.
I have to land them so they don't get destroyed by accident. So fifth moves.
If only you had some kind of enormous fleet one tile away that could protect.
Oh my god, there's a...
Oh no, oh no, it has to be one away. Never mind. That is a big boo boo. That might cost me.
Wait, no, the 51st. That's
to N8. I wanted to move them island, but they were not next. That was my mistake.
okay.
Meow. Too great
Wait,
at Germany.
Why can't you move 51st? You can move them 2 tiles, can't you?
Because it's a land.
It's a
Apparently.
land.
It has
thought
to
it-
next it.
I thought you could move water. Those you have to end both turns.
Yep, it has to be C if you move 2 turns.
Right, gotcha.
Christ, look at that stack.
Second. Where was the
Hope that's
second?
unattended.
Yeah, but yeah, there has to be something there to get it. And the 12. It's a 12. Oh, yeah. A2.
Is it
Yes,
me?
Japan. It is.
All right. 77th, landing in J6. 9th to I2. '44th Army to C4. 24th to P1. 16th to J6. 16th.
Taiwan.
Yeah. 14th to J6. That is
Philippines.
these lads. 15th to C4. 81st to C3.
But mega
You
stack.
just
I'm in
walk it
danger.
And
in.
the 52nd to P1. 52nd to P1. There we go.
First day 15. 68th. P24. The 9th to A15.
Yeah.
Where's the
Down here,
9th?
down here.
Oh yeah. 75th to G15. 18th to G1.
It's the big bombing raid.
Good lord.
Where's Dresden?
It's in there somewhere.
Too
Actually,
soon.
it's basically where you put it. Somewhat.
Do you get any AA guns? There are no AA guns, are there?
He's got
It's
3
artillery
RT.
there, but this is under
Oh,
that's
that's
construction.
true. He does have artillery.
Yeah, he's got 2 RT, 2 built RT. That's all the anti-air he's got in Great Germany.
And some. God, the other wolf pack is done for.
Wait, what's this then?
He's gone for Britain.
I'm pinned here.
Oh.
Hello. He's gone mad.
I've gone pure Hitler. Where's my 84th? Let's see.
Bulgaria.
Yes.
I'll probably cancel.
Good lord.
Good heavens.
That was a lot of Russians.
Bloody Germans.
I'm being pushed over.
He wants to go for Moscow, but this time the northern route.
What? Lads, why are we in the Arctic? Oh, chief.
It's a good thing Hitler didn't give us winter clothing. Here we are in the
Yeah,
Arctic
that is
Circle.
all true. Yeah, he's going even further north.
Yeah, you can shoot his bombers down. Ooh.
Yo, do you want to move it?
It's your
there? Do you wanna
15th.
move it there?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah, it's basically Hitler decided to move them even further north, where it's really, really cold.
I don't think you're pinned there. You should be able to do that.
He's going for the gulags.
Okay, Italy. Exciting stuff.
Oh wow, the big Italy stack is coming for us. Yeah, and
Og.
China didn't move. Oh yeah.
It's the planes or some shit now, right?
Oh yeah. Carrier fighters.
I'm gonna save her.
Not really anything to do. So
I mean, you could always destroy some ports.
I mean, there's nothing. No, I would have to move onto Caroline Islands to destroy the port there, right?
Yeah.
And it's a fighter plane, so it doesn't really do that. And it's not in range of New Britain. Then I have a carrier over here. Is there anything in range? Nope.
Might be a silly question, man. But is there a rule against making multiple orders for the same unit?
Why would you do that?
No, you can't do that.
Yeah,
It's only
well,
one.
so you could cancel them and then move it wherever you wanted.
Yeah.
No, you can't do that, surely. That would be fucking stupid.
No.
I assume not. Always worth out.
Japan, it's your carrier stuff.
Watford have sacked their manager after 11 games. Any Watford fans?
You could do
Gregory
this
thought?
one as well.
Everyone's done though,
Is
right?
it?
Hey,
No,
you have
no,
to
this
ready
is
up.
for you. This is for you. This is for your
Yeah.
carrier planes.
Oh, I've got to move my planes.
If you want. The carrier planes.
For what?
Well,
Over
it's up to
here?
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I mean, you don't
to
have
do
to,
what?
but
You
You
don't
could
have to, you
convoy.
can
You
just
could
ready up.
convoy raid this. I
Oh
think.
yeah.
Oh yeah, alright, sweet. Bagoink.
That's basically.
Do I just hit done?
Ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, now it's getting interesting.
Oh my god, there's so much shit going on.
What's happening in C3? There's no units here.
Yeah, so it's gonna be wrong.
Well,
Like in China, I'm taking it. There's no units here, and yet
Yeah,
There's a
because there's no.
garrison.
They don't have it. Yeah, because
There's
they
garrison
have
forces, isn't
garrison forces.
all right,
which
let's hunt down the last.
what are the
wolf.
garrison? What are these garrison forces you're suddenly mentioning?
No, we talked about this last night.
Garrison
If-
forces?
Yes, if you walk into an empty tile, they still get to roll. It's like the last ditch defense.
But
They
how
still
many
get to
lads
roll.
is it?
It's just 2 dice.
Fucking hell.
All right, Germany.
It's just to stop like one stack infantry from just walking in.
My-
And... Oh, sorry. hang on,
Yeah,
it
your
says it's-
submarines are getting annihilated.
Oh, well, I can't actually do anything right. So.
What? One hit? That's impossible.
You escaped.
We're coming in with a rebuttal. Oh,
Oh my days.
oh my god! Big deeps. Oh, this is for, no, this is me.
Oh, it's you.
I mean, which one do I want to fuck over more? Which do I hate more?
Someone's fucked you
this
there.
is you. No. They didn't.
Ah, okay. Wow,
Die.
those were bad rolls.
Whoa, we've
Breaking-
escaped
breaking
our
your cannon
lives.
repair.
Cowardice.
We did some deeps.
Good deeps, mate. Good
We
deeps.
did some bloody deeps there.
Right now, I have
That's
Um,
the Americans' fault.
I have to pick a
Oh,
fight
I
now, don't
can't tell who these are all my subs, aren't they?
You had 3
Somebody's
subs.
yours. These are
Yeah.
mine, and these are
Yeah,
yours.
the two ones are yours. Because 2 escaped.
Put these in here now.
They do have to fight that immediately, right?
You don't want to
No,
put them in
they're-
there, off the coast of Denmark, mate,
Oh yeah.
with the rest of your ships.
Alright, got them. Go on then,
You've
Hirohito.
got to put a thingy
Sure.
on. Yeah, there you go.
Sure, we'll do that. It's your go now. And
Wait,
whoever's
whoever's sub that is the
yeah.
British sub is going to move. Go deep. That means going south.
No.
Put
and
a
yeah,
thingy
Ted,
on
it's
it.
It's your thing now.
Yeah.
Oh
to
yeah,
put
put
an
a
army.
new fleet on it, don't you?
Let's do. I guess this fucking fight in Papua New Guinea.
Let's see.
Ah yes, one of the famous campaigns.
I'm ready.
It's ready.
Okie dokie. I think I am also ready.
Wow. That is a very lucky hit. Oh dear.
Man, that's a vase.
Oh dearie me.
That's so...
Holy shit, Ted got luck a noob there.
You will never take us alive in Papua New Guinea. The Japanese troops, when defending islands, should get extra dice.
You okay?
Oh, it's my turn to
Yeah.
resolve. Let's,
Walked
the
into me
French
French Guinea.
Guyana.
Oh, it's Guyana. No!
That-
No,
Yogged it.
God.
I've got a medal.
Right.
Oh God,
The
no.
war on the Eastern Front continues.
Let's see what
Oh
Go
my
on,
God.
Bob. Do the big one.
Where? Which one's
Yeah,
the? Oh
2
yeah.
big
baby.
ones. The multiple ones.
This one's gonna go. So this is gonna be.
Oh.
This is gonna be my Stalingrad. This is gonna be my Stalingrad.
That's the dream.
Let's see here.
Oh, he's sending him in to die.
Fucking go all out on the offense with it. Just tell you what, a bit right here there.
Get your bombers to do ground. Get your bombers to
Yeah,
do
no,
ground.
I know. You just got so much infantry. I just go all out for a laugh.
Fucking do it. Nah, that'll do. Yeah.
It's only one die.
What's he got? How many units has he got? He's got fucking 5 infantry, I think.
This is literally just gonna be a bloodbath, and I'm going to be the loser. Yeah, I feel like the
You can
Germans
also your
actually
planes. You can also your
should
fighter
get
planes.
extra dice for being on meth.
Oh man, it's almost.
Oh my God,
it's
it's
a
like-
fucking shit show.
You could even get the advantage by
Right.
just yeah.
Oh.
send
Glad
infantry.
you're going in for symmetry. We're going to let the dice
even
decide.
Stevens. Alright, not a great start. Alright,
Okay,
well,
nothing in
there's-
the air. That's happened.
Oh.
The
Yes!
boys.
The ones that were not allowed to retreat.
Oh my God, the tanks get fucking obliterated. Oh, Right, the tanks.
Tanks are expensive.
Yeah, we'll do the tank. That's kinda.
Oh, what's in that?
Might be a.
Come on, lads.
Yeah, I think.
Put a shift in.
Go, the infantry!
Oh, the tank.
No! Alright, I've only got the arty on the board.
Oh, you. His arty
So
survives. The
lucky.
tank is gone, but
Uh,
one
what's
lad.
that? I don't even know what was the.
The boy.
Yeah,
There's
the
a
one
Boy who
boy-
lived.
It's a
Go on,
1v1.
Vlad.
Oh, and he destroys the arty.
Oh,
Come on. No!
The boy who lived.
He's done it. He's only
One
bloody
lad
done
left.
it.
Stress! Yeah, I am
Jesus.
stressed.
It's just
Right,
one Russian lad hanging around in the room. God, it is Stalingrad.
China?
Yeah.
Pick a
Keep
fight.
it. I don't want it.
Oh, China, there's a fight. Oh yeah, the garrison fights.
I don't want it
Oh.
after all.
Let's see what you lose. Then infantry? No, nothing really.
It basically has to roll 2 yellows to.
Oh, now we get to the other big battle.
Oh yeah,
It's
the
it's
battle
the
of
bombing of
Jesus.
Dresden.
the battle of Berlin.
The raid.
I guess the raid's down in.
This is all going to anti. Well, my infantry is whatever.
I'm just hanging out.
I think this is. Yeah, there's
Uh,
nothing else I can change here, right?
Oh, you
Seeing
can-
as I've got a bigger number.
Oh, it's you first.
You can assign your planes.
There was only one commander.
Can't believe one
So-
division.
Probably
left.
want to.
There's
if
British
anything-
and American.
By the way, if anything, you want to change the bombers around, because the fighters.
Yeah, they're quite efficient doing that. I'm gonna put one of my bombers here.
I mean, you want to keep it on strategic at least a little bit.
Yeah, you
I
want to
mean-
take his resources, honestly.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
the whole stick is these units that are being built.
Yeah,
That's the
and they're
dream,
all
that's the
quite
plan.
defensive. I think
You're
we
building
do that.
7 units in Great
Ready?
Germany.
Wait, no, don't click ready. I can assign mine as well.
No, it's one person does it for.
Oh
everyone.
yeah, but you might want to put my pride of planes into ground bombardment, because we can destroy some of his army as well.
I think if we
Strategic bombardment will not do damage to the army. So put my fighter planes into ground assault.
okay.
Doesn't sound like delegation. I'll be honest.
No. Fuck
No,
YOLO. Whatever.
And then we're gonna.
destroy it.
You sure? Because we
Yeah,
we've
destroy
got
it.
2 hits here for this one.
Yeah, but the bomber isn't doing much. It's not the bomber isn't stopping our planes.
But the bomber's more expensive.
Fighter down. Oh. Jesus, that stack of lads. Alright, you get to
Ooh.
choose.
We get to choose.
Yeah.
So, infantry
It
or
should
resource?
go down. I'm honestly not 100% sure.
Infantry
Yeah.
went down.
Yeah.
Steel or
I'd say arty. I think the units.
because it's
are just-
worth.
they're just more expensive.
Ooh,
And the tank.
but there's
Wunderbar.
God, these bomber raids can fuck off. Jesus. How long does he get to do this for?
Well, he's got fucking loads, so.
this one's going to the people.
No.
That's just strategic bombing. That one's safe for civilians.
But how long
Nice
does he get to do this for?
Well,
Yes.
but he's
He
got.
has
destroyed an oil.
Yeah.
20
loads of-
dice to
go.
do it. 20 dice of strategic damage. Got the entire construction.
Yep.
score.
So all 7 units are dead.
Good God.
Every
What, so
single
everything
one.
that he just made just got bombed?
Yeah, his entire turn's worth of production is just gone.
Oh my God. How do you
And now
stop
the
that?
damage to the army.
Well,
Uh,
I'd have Air Force in there.
Oh.
maybe.
And he also. Oh god.
They just fucking rolled in. Oh God.
That is all
Oh, it's not
casualties
the
as
Brit.
well.
Not the greatest. Not the greatest round.
So now it's me, right?
Yep, you're up.
I pressed R on it
We didn't even lose a single plane.
and nothing happened.
lost
I think
one, I
I
think.
lost one. I lost one.
So I did that on
Oh, did you
I1.
have
I
a
pressed
fighter as
R
well?
and nothing happened.
Oh yeah, you had 3 fighters.
Here.
If something
Yeah.
happened because it's now China's turn, so I
Yeah,
think
so,
failed the
alright,
roll.
yeah.
I
never
think
mind,
it's
right,
also
so
automatic.
China.
What is this? What is?
I mean, I think convoy rates are automatic.
Now I can select 0, 1, 2 air.
Select 0, surely. I mean, we don't know what this means.
Oh, I think it's like what you're
Oh,
rolling
it
to
must
kill.
be strategic bombing, I guess.
Well, then it's me to select, surely.
I mean, I don't know. You just take it.
I have no idea what happened, but sure. Yeah, it was strategic bombing. No, you're right. It was
I just
strategic
sent them in there in case he attacked.
There's something active for me?
bombing.
There's one
Oh,
hotspot
I
in
want.
I-1 as the
Oh, yeah,
carrier,
because it's
carrier
I know
plane
why.
raid.
Wow.
Refit and re.
This is the planes and stuff. You gotta move your planes back.
Oh. UK Log 1 old school newspaper.
By the way, sending that big army into the strait, that is ambitious.
Oh, those are yours. I won't.
I'm
move
Hitler,
those.
mate. I'm Hitler. I've got grand plans for Europe.
He's a mad
Throwing away
lad.
the lives of some soldiers occasionally. Quite literally a Ninesque level invasion.
I think that's all.
All
our
around it, everyone
bombers.
else is
I think that's everything for me. I can't see anything else.
Yeah, that's all our bombers.
fine.
Yeah.
Well, it's not letting me do it because they're not inside.
Yeah, it's a tiny island. Alright.
Okay. now we can
Is that
split
Dave
stacks.
Yognaut a non-sub? Good lord, what's happening over there in Yognaut land?
Right. Shout out to Munt for freeing up 3 armies. More units.
True. Oh, like Homer when he thinks about food.
No, I'm just looking at these bloody fighters and bombers in Burma.
Right, this 34th in Volga, this is what we call the Human Shield Brigade. The Leaning Tower of Bodies.
I'm ready.
What is this? What are we doing?
Deploying your units and
Placing
organizing.
units. Right. Sorry, I was
Combine.
responding to internet things.
Germany's got the bombed Tay fuck icon on it.
Oh dear.
3 counters worth of shit's bit fucked. Wait, does that mean that the railways are broken?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, Mike.
So everything that he sent west can't come back east.
No, good luck, boys.
Wow.
Soon the war's over.
Well, it can come back there slowly.
Oh
Or
yeah.
maybe through
I mean,
Italy.
I can still go to the adjacent tiles, but yeah,
Did you give me French West Africa? Yeah, you did.
we should do
It
it.
automatically gives you.
And
You conquered it.
I think that's...
You haven't conquered it yet, though. So
Where? Conquered what?
French Guyana.
Guyana.
Yeah, he's got it.
Yeah,
We should have it.
yeah.
Guinea.
He walked into it last round or this round.
Yeah, yeah.
That'll be in
You have it.
South America.
It'll be buried underneath.
Yeah, it's done in my stuff.
The Guyanas or French Guyana? Because there's French Morocco, there's French West Africa.
I think that's everything.
Guyana is over in South America. Did you take?
So who is Sierra Leone British then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
My internet is having a fit.
Alright.
I'm lagging.
Oh yeah,
I'm
China.
lagging a bit.
China has to just.
that bombing.
No, that's
Bombed Tay fuck. God damn. They can do it again next turn, man.
Yeah.
Just get ouse, mate.
Oh, morale, that's gonna be.
Let's have a look.
Woo.
Oof, I'm on
Ooh,
fire.
Germany. So how do I spend to go down?
Over your medal it says spend 1.
Yeah,
And-
spend 1.
So spend 1. Just press spend 1.
And just consumer goods as well.
Can you only do 1?
No, you can just
You can
need to like.
Alright, good.
China is on 6, so there you go.
Yeah.
Oh.
So am I on 1 stress? Is that right?
You're. Yeah.
Okay, groovy.
You're 1
2
stress.
stress.
You're 2. Sorry.
Oh,
just
is that stacked up? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Once everyone's spent, it should say X out of 7.
Chinese to lose 3 resources. By the way.
Germany's on 5.
Oh, yeah.
We were so close to getting them.
Well, there's always
yeah,
next
China.
round.
Bombing rate should not be that effective.
So, China... Oh, yeah, penalties, yeah. Another penalty. Let me just quickly...
No port or rail usage. Oh
Wow,
no.
poor China.
Oh, yeah, they lose all this iron that they use.
Right, cash money time.
Is this when we buy units? I can never remember.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's a bit annoying you can't build factories. That was a big thing in Axis and Allies, but I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. Alright, America, you've got a fair bit of heavy lifting to do here.
In what case? What?
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, I'm still thinking.
No, no, don't worry.
Quite a big turn.
Don't worry.
So on the dice, it's 6-sided, isn't it? The combat
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah.
So there's 2 yellow. Is it 2 yellow? 1 blue,
I'm not
1
sure on the
green?
exact.
I-
Yeah.
I think it's 12-sided. I think it's like 2 each of the
And we place these now,
primaries,
don't
and
we?
then-
I'm not going mad.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. So the Italians the only ones building any boats. We're in a good place.
The mighty Italian maybe.
Oh, look at the mighty Chinese army.
Okay. Let me stop it.
Fuck are you doing, son?
It won't let me select the same. Just one on its own. There we go.
Every time.
Bloody hell, Rodney.
Every time.
It's me. I'm not done last.
Oh, Britain now, Frit. Get Frit.
I mean, that army has to land. That's the main thing.
Yeah. Okay.
There's more than enough.
Oh, am I meant to have done my oil bid yet?
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
groovy.
That's at the beginning of a new round. I like that on the production, Germany has not produced any tanks or anything that uses oil, just men and artillery.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of oil to fucking spare, unfortunately.
Can you fly over? You can fly over neutral territories, I guess.
Yeah. You can fly over the territory and you can fly over impassable, so like the Sahara, as long as you don't end a turn on it.
Sheesh.
You done, Ted?
I am. I did hit ready. It won't let me.
There's probably somewhere.
Yeah, there's two. There's a bomber in Peking.
You probably have more units than 8 trying to get built here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you've got 9 units trying to be built in Japan right now.
So what do I do with the ones I can't build?
You have to
Move
put
them to.
I've already got
don't
units building there.
You don't have any way. Yeah, you built more units than you can actually afford. So you have to get rid of one.
What it's gone?
Let me double check what the actual rules are for this. You need to keep an eye out on how many you can actually build.
Nope, I'm still building too much. Get your red hand off my shit, please. Get unbelievable. You lads are just desperate to click on other people's things. No. That is 5, 6, 7. It's not because I'm in the wrong place.
Yeah, maybe try putting them all in, because it should all count. Like this should all be one thing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it because of these two here?
You could do another one.
I think it's because of these two here that it's not happy.
Try taking the fighters and putting these two. Yeah.
Good.
Lordy hell. Right, I'm gonna save here in case some shenanigans happen.
Trying to do it in side view doesn't help, I'll tell you. How do you flip?
F.
Or middle mouse button works too.
Yeah, so we might have to remove these. There is nowhere else you can build, right? Just double check.
No.
I think so. Yeah, just in case.
Yeah, but so when I put them here and do ready, it doesn't like it. Shall I delete them? Can I delete units?
Yeah, try right and delete these.
I can't delete. What if I change my what I built? Alright, let's see if that works. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you made too many units.
That's annoying. That's annoying. That was expensive.
Oh god, we got this fucking bug again.
Transfer new units to industries. We did that.
Yeah, no, it does that.
We had it last time as well.
Yeah, I need to rewind. So. Good.
What are we going back to?
No, it's just
okay. Now it's on
the end of
start
round,
round.
it seems. Yeah.
Good.
Gucci.
Right.
Very cursed.
So is this when we stack things up or not? It's not, is it?
No, this is where we're doing all
Nice
now.
jump, Alistair.
So,
Lomter96 just resubbed for 1 month.
right. I'm a bit a lot of oil here. actually, how much oil does the USA have? 8. So actually, I only need to bid 9. Oh, no, but if they trade, can't remember when you can trade. Actually, I think it's enough. Oh yeah, you can't trade yet. Alright, so in which case I actually don't need to spend all this oil. I can only spend 9. Right. Right, so how? Okay, so
You good?
yeah.
You're kind of losing over there.
Where? Where's here?
Uh,
Oh, I'm dragging resources away, bro.
from
I'm
what?
Well,
I mean, I'm still taking China. It's been unbelievably hard. It's like, what, the third
Yeah.
turn and I still haven't taken it? Like, you just don't have the lads. The thing is, you can't ignore it, because then it's just a vast stack of infantry on, and you're like, it can attack any of your provinces. So in order to get lads into Burma, you've got to go all the way around fucking China. The only thing I think they should change is that it should be possible to train to Burma. Like, that's the whole point. What's the point in all these places if we don't have trains?
Yeah.
But I think if he attacks us in Burma, we've got 5 infantry, 4 artillery, 2, 3, 9, 10 fighters, and 2 bombers, 3 bombers. So I think we can hold him there. If we can finish off the Chinese and push into Russia, he can fucking stack up in India. I don't give a shit.
Are you going to invade the Russians this time? Or?
I am. We're going for it. We're going to take Khabarovsky.
Roast.
Yeah, I need it. I need the industry. I need to be
Chad.
able to build more units. The only problem is it's not connected by rail. I have 77 twice? Oh yeah, J8 and C2. Let's remove that. Thank you very much. We want 77 to go into C2. That gives us 1 free command. If we were in the middle of a combat, I guess we can't pull out, right?
No.
12 to be 14. I'm just thinking if he wants all these little islands and he's going to island hop, I can't really stop him. But equally, if he moves into P13, my fleets will just fucking destroy him because, I mean, we've just got a ridiculous number of ships in there. 4 battleships. I mean, that's 16 dice on its own. I was going to put those fighters on the carrier next turn. It's really frustrating. But you don't need to do that, do you? They just generate their own.
Yeah.
I keep thinking of them like in Axis and Allies. Alright, well, I'm ready anyway.
Little plan here is going to leave Ukraine a bit undefended, actually. I'm not sure. If
He's got a lot of lads in Caucasus and
yeah.
whatever R7 is. How's Moscow looking? Moscow is lightly defended. I'm hoping, Munt, that if I push in from this side, it'll give him something to turn around about. Otherwise, he's going to lose a lot of land. Like, if we take Khabarovsky, next turn we take Yakut and Amur-Irkutsk. And then, in that turn, we'll be taking Xinjiang. And then he could lose another 3 provinces. He has to respond. It's a gamble what you're doing. The fact that they could turn up with just fighters and bombers, fighters helping out in shooting your fucking lads in Greater Germany, that's terrible. It's a great loss. This UK 60th Army in India is no joke, by the way. That in the 53rd, that is a lot of fucking lads. The only thing I've got in my favour is we have massive air superiority. That does matter, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Does the... I mean, the thing to me is, like, that if you're the attacker, you don't get to take any of his units. Like, I feel like the air battle should happen. You roll, he rolls, and then, you know, your ground air, if you win the ground battle, should have an effect on how you do in the next stage. But I guess it does, just not in that initial burst. But the thing is, if you dedicate your lads to taking out his air forces, they're not helping in the ground in the subsequent phases, are they?
There you go.
Let's say we have a battle, and I have 10 fighters, and he has 2.
Yeah.
And I dedicate some of my fighters to taking out his air. They don't then, in subsequent rounds, get to switch to surface, do they?
Yeah. That's why they roll 2 die on the thing.
Who does?
2 different die. Like you can see like air, ground.
Right. But
rolls
so
1 versus air and 4 versus land.
so
The air battle is first, and then the surviving planes then go on to the ground phase.
okay.
So the more planes you have, yeah, you destroy the air force, and you can.
And then they have no air support. But does that give you any dice bonus for you having air support and them not?
I don't think so. No, it just helps with dice rolls.
I feel like that's a mistake. That's one criticism I would have of this so far. If they have no planes and you have planes, that should give you a force multiplier for sure.
Yeah, how much oil does the Soviet Union have? 6. I think I can go. I don't think there's a way they can just get oil, so I'm gonna have to bet 9 now. Oh, it's expensive being Germany. Gotta get my turds in first.
Oh my god, what has someone done? What's happening? Why did a fuckload of ships just drop onto the map? What'd you do?
That's not me. That was one of the lads that have done that.
What are they doing? How hard is it not to just fucking spam your mouse on the fucking map? This is why a 2-player would be so much fucking easier. The goons talk for 20 minutes before they make a move, and then they do this. Oh.
Also, that is then.
What happened?
Oh, yeah.
No, there was some kind of bug where it, for some reason, counted at 8 of each in that fleet.
Sorry,
For some
are
reason.
you lads done talking? I kind of skipped.
Yeah,
I've been ready for some time.
Just
Same here. Come on, China. Ready up.
If you need to talk, then we'll move back.
Tron's obviously got an awful lot to do.
I think if you manage to take India, that's me sent. I'm gonna be dysfunctional.
What?
If you manage to take India, I'll be completely dysfunctional.
In what way?
I'll go up to dysfunctional infrastructure.
Oh, I see.
Functional.
Yeah, because everything else that's going to be going on this turn, if I lose some of my units as well, the amount of stress from that.
You think you're going to skip 2 spaces?
In China.
China ready?
Yeah. China's not moving.
Deutschland ready?
No, I'd seen this for a second.
Grumpy is playing the United Kingdom. Area is playing the United States.
No, Aries playing.
I'm playing
US.
Soviet Union.
Sorry, Area is playing the Soviet Union. Bast is playing the United States. I am playing glorious Japanese Empire. Munt is Deutschland and Italy, and the American player is also playing China. Do 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 do. How come Germany has so much oil, given that that was like not a thing that they had a lot of?
He
They
spent
have
none
French
last
and
time.
Bulgaria. They also
Oh.
Bulgaria and Ukraine are giving them a lot of oil.
Yeah.
2 in Ukraine, 2 in Bulgaria.
Yeah, but he makes less oil per turn than I do. He just didn't spend any last turn, so he's got a bum load.
Munt!
Yeah,
It's
one sec,
11
mate.
o'clock, mate.
Hurry up, Hitler. Make your decision. I don't know. Invade Switzerland.
I thought Hitler was supposed to be fast and impulsive. like the war will be over by now.
Where's the
When is the
blitzkrieg?
dart going to crash into this asteroid?
Right,
In about 2 hours from now, 7:14 p.m. Eastern Time, NASA will take the first steps towards finding out. The space agency will intentionally crash a spacecraft the size of a small car onto Dimorphos, the moon of the asteroid Didymos, orbiting about 6.8 miles away. The aim of the dart is to see if the asteroid's trajectory can be altered by the force of the impact, thereby suggesting humankind has the ability of at least attempting to avert such an Armageddon-style event. How to watch it. Yeah, here's how it...
Nice.
Live streaming the mission. Let's see this.
Some grand events this term.
USA second.
Oh yeah, USA.
Today at 6 p.m. Eastern, which is 5
Japan
minutes
third.
time, according to my records.
Japan.
You're up, Ted.
On your turn order.
For what?
Turn order.
Moving my lad. All right. Hup.
Yep.
Clonk.
Oh. Okay.
It's moving up on the board.
Right. Can you report people in this game?
I wish you could for just fucking ham-fistedness.
Hey, TDS can be finicky. All right.
No, there's basically a after a certain number of turns you have like a do you have X amount of things and blah, blah.
Yes.
There are wins. 72 into G1.
I'm
Was
disappointed.
this just a
about it.
cruise? You sent all your lads into the,
I
the
was
strait.
so looking forward to the suicide mission to the UK.
It would have
gonna
been
be
an
beautiful.
absolute disaster. 6 bombers and 8 fighters wailing on Munt's poor wee lads.
It would be a shame if they were going right back there.
Ah, we Kriegin.
Oh, I accidentally put the wrong thing twice. Oops.
R5.
Uh,
Ooh, the offensive starts again. He wants Moscow.
Surprise,
Right, it's like-
surprise.
made a slight booby, but yeah.
Go on then, you American swine.
All right. The 8.
We make a few big boos here and there.
The second. 15th.
Christ.
First. $11th. Yeah, but actually, planes can't pin you, right?
Nope.
Units pin
And
land
12.
units, seeing units pin civil units.
Oh wait.
You can't
No.
do that.
Ah, damn. Yep. I made a mistake there. It's not 2 away.
Me?
Oh,
That's
well.
the second time you've
Mhm.
done that.
You're right.
Man, it happens. All right.
It's quite hard to follow.
Yeah, it's
I
just
d- I made-
12,
so
12,
close.
12,
you
12.
could think that like Iceland to Norway, they can get there, you know.
Mm.
No.
Yeah, I something I read when I played this game is that I can't move from Denmark to Norway or to Sweden. They don't count as connected. So
We are invading Russia. Break pact. Pact
Right,
broken.
right.
Oh, he takes
Yes,
6
Ted.
stress.
Where are my allies?
yeah,
I mean, we'll take that opportunity.
and a grossa play.
Well, I hope so, because I'm not doing very well.
I mean, you're Russia. It's, you know,
Right, let me just do
Germany is burning itself out on you.
We're burning out. We're just beginning. We're the kindling.
Who can
God,
see
isn't-
41?
Your homeland.
It's in
There
there
it is.
in Japan.
I love how he's still not moving on the last Chinese territory. Just these peasants hold up in the mountains.
Right, it's game time. Step 1, bombing run. Up yours.
That's
I
G6.
really think there
Oh,
has to
that's
be
wrong.
some kind of anti-aircraft.
That wasn't where you put it.
It's a miss.
It's meant to be
Oh,
Romania.
sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not
Wrong-
going after
wrong graveyard.
Ukraine. Yeah.
Wait, so hang on,
Right.
where are we supposed to go?
R7 to R6.
No, on this one.
Oh, that one's meant to be in Bulgaria.
It's supposed to be where it is now.
Okay. Okay, you put it in the place. Alright, I got you. Just move some lads.
Yeah. Up close to the right.
Another enormous battle where the Germans are a bit outnumbered.
Well, we'll see.
Nothing, mate.
Oh god.
Good
Stalin
God,
is reading
good
Hitler
God.
like an open book.
God, what is going on here? To be fair, I accidentally, I wasn't supposed to my lads in there, but I did for a little
Wow,
while.
so you roll 4 dice per bomber, and
Yeah.
you do them one at a time. That's why it was so many rolls.
Oh, okay. That poor US.
Finally, you're going to. Are you going? No, you're not going. You're staying. You're hanging out. Right, we're good. Hold the line, boys.
45 to A6.
A territory
the
can't lose
line.
more total resources than it currently produces, so bombing the homeland is the way.
Must we just chuck the troops onto the territory? Let's have a bit of care here.
A6. 18 to G3.
Germany and France are just being crated.
It's right, mate. As long as the West.
What year is it?
stands.
1944?
As long as
Is
the
it 19?
Ostwald stands, mate. It's easy.
Is it 1944 already? It looks like it. Like, must be close to June.
This is actually 1956. We've just been winning so far.
80 to P16.
Enemies can't go through, can't follow railways through enemy territory, can they?
Whoa, someone just tossed the
Wait, where
UK
did that go?
over here.
What was meant to be over here?
Italy coming in. Now.
Make sure it's-
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
carriers.
Italy's moving to the front lines.
Carrier
Right.
shit.
I mean, yeah, might as well send a plane in there.
So my naval unit in I-1 is going to naval blockade this port, right?
Yeah.
Like
There's-
9 here, just off India.
Oh, how do you mean blockade?
I mean, it can fuck them up and make them lose a resource, no?
Yes,
so-
the convoy raid, yeah.
Yeah.
Or does it just do that automagically?
It does, yeah.
Yeah. The only thing it does at the port itself is it means that
You can't trade from that
Yeah.
port now.
Has anyone done any trading yet?
No, I want
No.
to for oil, but I don't have a route.
trading's for posers.
Because you can trade with Arabia now, can't you?
Oh, there's so
Right.
much combat.
The war in Europe has
Yeesh.
begun.
Deutschland, pick one.
We'll go for the mega battle. That's the
Yo!
one. Okay, let me save before you move anything.
Yeah, please.
Right,
Right.
Christ.
Good
Operation
God, what
Human
is going on
Shields
in
in
here?
effect.
Aurora Borealis.
This is just grind.
Yeah.
We're basically replaying history.
May as well move an infantry back then, man, if you're going to do that, I think.
Yeet! Well, send in the boys!
Right.
Send
Send
in the
in the-
men!
Send in the young'un!
And Russia is doing its tried and true tactic of
Throwing
Throwing
lads
bodies
in
at it, baby.
Oh, this is going to be
You can
absolutely
move one more. You can move one more.
brutal.
forward.
I lost last time, so this time it means
Wait,
I'll
wait.
win, right?
You can also, Ari, you can move. Like
Just move your
one of the
infantry back
tanks back, I think, because the fighters give 3
Yeah, you can move the tank back.
back on the defensive.
Arioldenok?
Silent famous for hearing the
dillying.
opinions of the allies.
Yeah.
Just get on with it.
No, that's
Yeah,
no. You
You have a maximum
already
of 30
got-
dice that you can
put the
roll.
yellow back. Put that infantry back.
It's not going to be even either way.
Yeah. Yes, but the point is now he has an extra life. Like you don't want to go over 30. You're bang on.
Oh
at
yeah,
the
it's
moment.
30 dice, isn't it?
Yeah. So just go for it now.
I forgot about that. Right.
Whoa! The air
Commence the
war.
Krieg.
Can't wait to lose this catastrophically for no reason.
Good.
I didn't say anything, Alexa. What are you chatting?
Harry, yeah.
This
just
is
some
you.
hits. Yep.
Me planes. Good.
Is this still the air battle?
No, this is ground stage now.
Yeah,
Yes.
again.
That wasn't very successful.
Yeah, well. Or was it?
Oh,
We
hello.
have to see what the
Oh,
Russians
hello.
roll.
Fair bit of art. We're just gonna keep hitting infantry. Get the lads killed. That's what we care about.
Oh,
See, 4 infantry.
Oh, the boys. Good. Yes.
more conscripts die.
Oh. Oh no, I've got to hit that tank. That tank's coming out.
Wow, your boys are also dead.
Infantry is not
Goodbye,
faring
goodbye,
well.
my lover.
Oh, that tank.
It's looking grim.
I'm going to end this with 1 infantry.
This is going to be a brutal battle. No.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, he's
one
lived.
tank
Got
survived.
1 board left.
Well, that's
You
the
can repair
result.
unit, Harry.
That's the result in my books.
Good Jesus!
The
The
corpse
stress.
pile.
Well, nothing wrong with that.
Was
Alright,
that the
well-
one in
Except
the North?
Moscow.
No, that was
Lost
the one in Bryansk.
Yeah, that was the big rumble.
Alright.
The
Good
one that
God.
happened there.
Acceptable losses, mate.
It's a small
America.
one. Let's do this
America,
little raid
pick a
over
fight.
here.
It's all within calculations.
Alright, I'm ready. You can't attack this fight anymore.
America follows up with 1 infantry versus 1 carrier fighter.
Where's this?
Up here. It's like
Who's involved?
You,
you
with
and me.
one infantry.
I'm just raiding, like I'm basically
just,
bombing.
just get ready. There's nothing you can do.
If I hit 2
How long does this
infantry-
go on for?
Oh,
Way.
So you killed my infantry with a fighter. That's it.
Right.
All right.
I don't
It
think
does
I did.
pay on, it does pay on in
I don't think I
comparison
did
to
because I
Yang
rolled 2
Creek.
whites.
Oh, yeah,
What's
maybe
happening down here in 80?
It's 16. That's a raid.
Your
It's,
oil.
the British are raiding your harbors. Yeah.
Oh.
It's your turn now.
Oh, okay. Why are there Americans in Okinawa?
We're raiding.
American plane.
They're just
Alright.
bombing.
Huzzah.
Can't see is ours.
Right. So
Yep.
just-
Soviet Union.
Yeah. It's time to show those damn Bulgarians what's for.
Oh, it's me first, isn't it? Sorry.
I do think this idea of just sending in the fucking planes is kind of stupid.
I mean, that is what the war did.
If you have anti-air, then it's not as bad.
Yeah, but the only anti-air you can get is artillery, which gives you 2 dice.
Well, yeah, and planes and
It's cheaper. It's much cheaper than a plane, to be fair.
planes are kind of expensive.
Yeah, they are. If you don't have much oil production, you can't really produce them.
Ledge.
Go wee bombing run.
Can you repair bomber, Harry?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So it's our turn.
It's UK.
Let's take it to France.
Yeah, beautiful France.
24 rolls.
Where's
How
next?
many bombers is that?
Northern France.
6
mate.
bombers. 6
I
bombers.
think we're just ready as is.
4 fighters.
Yeah. Oh,
it's
so
planes,
5
right?
There's
fighters.
nothing else we can really do with that.
Come on, lads.
Yeah.
You want some?
You want some? I'll give it you.
That's good. Taking out the bomber.
Bomber deed.
I have a feeling we didn't even need all those 24 rods.
Yeah, I thought you were going to Germany.
Nah, I don't have that many fighters. After all, you also lost me a bomber.
Each of these rolls 4 dice. This takes so long.
Yeah, I wish it would roll the 10 by 10. Is
Well, you have to make a decision for each individual one. I think is the problem.
nothing. Oh, that's ground bombardment.
No, yeah.
It's alright, they're Italians, mate. They're expendable.
So yeah, so you said that.
Oh,
Jesus.
One lives. Oh my god, that.
So something
Oh.
tells me that actually having a shitload of planes is pretty much the way to win this game, I'm going to suggest.
Yeah. Strategic bombing seems.
I mean, the biggest
Oh.
issue is for Germany is that if they don't have a stack of fighters over Greater Germany and France, they're just going to get bombed to fuck.
Yeah, I think the issue for Germany is like, I can reach most of Eastern Germany from the Caucasus, and then the Brits can reach like Greater Germany and France. So all he's really got is like Poland, Slovakia, Hungary,
Just
and
pick a fight, man.
Belarus.
Pick a fight.
Yeah, but what are the other ones?
R2 up here in Kirkutsk.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
I
whatever
super
it's
mean,
called.
northern.
Yeah,
It
Russia.
is historically accurate that was a problem for the Germans.
I don't think the bombing was as effective as it is in this game, genuinely.
True. Yeah. Okay.
Like, it really wasn't.
Yeah, I think in the last two rounds, Munster lost, I think, 9 or 10 construction units.
Never mind the ones that were actually there as well. Because the fighter escorts get them.
Just leave that out. Yeah, just leave that out.
Like, the Germans didn't lose because we bombed them.
Alright.
Alright, bit of deeps. We'll take that.
Oh,
Lol.
Oh,
Oh dear.
that's a bit
Very
of stress for Germany at the end
Are
of
you
all
are
this.
you able to replace
Oh.
these lost units, bud?
Yeah.
Alright. I fucking hope so, son.
Can't mate. Well, yeah, I'm playing. Well, fucking. Well, you're gonna do some work now, aren't you?
Oh, yeah,
mate?
No.
Did I have something?
I just wish you'd held on a little bit.
Oh yeah, let's do the right knocking now.
I'm
You're
holding
getting to the
on.
point where they're gonna fucking invade you, my lad.
Mate, look how many troops they got. They got the same number as me. We've just been slaying each
Alright,
other.
so if you look out off the coast of Britain, I see 6
Well, yeah,
infantry,
I mean,
3 artillery,
yeah,
and 3
well, I mean-
armor, and then right off the coast, another 2 armor, another 3 artillery, another 3 infantry. It's fucking D-Day. D-Day's coming.
So I will
Oh, by the way, Perrin, we're doing
Yeah, I
a
know.
raid on Okinawa. You can just
The
ready up.
raid on Okinawa.
I already read it up. 'cause-
Oh, hold on, I've lost track of where I am.
soldier at the air.
2 dice. Eat it. Nothing.
So the white one, a white dice means that you can get a hit
Wounded.
on anything that's already been in the wounded stance.
Yeah, and wounded means you 1 hit from death anyway. So basically, white just means executes a wounded target.
Yeah.
It's basically
And then
colour
black
plates.
is you can hit anything. No, yeah, black you can hit anything.
Unless you don't have, like, unless the other guy has advantage, in which case white and black are both misses.
Alright, Airy.
No, it's Soviet Union. Wait, but
It
Well, I got left
it
here.
rolled for the.
yeah, but now we haven't taken it.
Yeah, no, it was doing the convoy raid,
Oh,
not the.
There's multiple.
Yeah,
Instances
there's
there.
multiple things going on here.
in Kabrovsky?
Yeah,
Harbor of...
What convoy raid?
The harbor here.
they have a harbour.
Yeah. Well, so this invasion counts as a convoy raid?
No, you've got ships in P1, which still counts.
Oh,
as
because we're
ships.
invading.
Harlot.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. In our
We shouldn't have captured. We should have
Yeah.
declared war and then just raided him every fucking turn. Could have sent my airplane in as well.
It is
That's-
probably a
Right, am
strategy.
I-
Just immediately break.
It's
the
your
pack.
go, mate. Pick a
Am I
fight.
up? Right.
You've got this one up here
Let's do it through the
in
channel.
Khabarovsky.
Will
Oh,
I take
yeah, it's this
control?
one.
Will I take command because I've got the most?
Yeah.
It's,
Alright,
it's your
it's not
decision.
competition.
Whatever.
Fine, we do it.
Go on,
Then when
boys.
we lose, it'll be on you.
Don't worry, we're winning.
Who's there? Who's
I
an
think one
escort?
condition should be the one who takes control has to select their units first for hit
Yeah,
if they get
yeah.
hit. Because you have been sinking my planes every time we raided planes.
I mean, no, that I agree with. As long as it's not mine. Immediately
Do some
select
damage
my
here,
cruiser
boys.
to take damage.
Literally.
No, that's
Oh,
me
but
doing it.
it was
That's
him
me
assigning
fucking.
hits.
Munt selects, doesn't he? The other guy defends.
Yeah.
Right,
And then I get
Britain.
to choose one. We'll do a wee convoy raid in Baltic.
Come on,
wait.
England.
Did you press?
Okay,
You
you
did.
did,
Now
you
it's America.
Why do I have something?
Down here off the coast of Java and Sumatra.
Oh yeah, the raid. Oh,
Woo!
How could we lose that much?
nothing.
You didn't lose anything, mate.
Oh, good.
Because I had to roll.
You have to
reds.
roll reds. in
When
order
it says
to do
R16,
Hmm.
I'm pressing on there and nothing happened. Is that a Russian battle?
Might be.
Because it's
I mean,
his
if it's between the two of us, then either of us can activate it.
Well, I pressed
Oh.
P1. This is us. This is the raid.
Fucking Christ! This is a. Yeah. So I don't know. Oh, why was Sorry, where was this? I just picked it up.
The iron.
This was here, right?
Yeah. Underneath. No. It was,
And
yeah,
now
it was there.
it's Britannia again.
But so when do we get to actually invade Khabarovsky? I think that's a Russian fight because it's his
Yeah.
garrison.
No, it should already be done. R16.
I'll see in a
No.
moment.
I've got one
Okay,
more.
R16 is
Fight.
apparently active.
We're going to Guinea, Japan. Got a wee fight
Oh yeah.
when you're ready.
Choice.
This is a guaranteed not loss for me because you can only roll one dice.
Okay, I was about to say if he doesn't kill him again.
So now it says I've got a battle left. I think it's this one off here.
It should be this one here. There's one in I1.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
So I'm doing that.
And the
And
last one
then-
is
And now it's
R16.
just Kamenovsky.
Yeah. I
And
think
nothing's happening.
I think this one's bugged. Because yeah, when you pressed it, it looked like it didn't like the fact that you had like multiple fleets in there, something.
Yeah.
1 sec.
Oh my god.
Like
Germany
that should be
released
ours
that.
now. Can we just move the Japanese token onto
no.
it and see if we can bump the turn on, or would it break the script?
I think
Sorry,
you
say
could
that again?
resolve it.
If I just move a Japan token onto it, what happens?
Probably nothing.
Nothing.
Try if we give the territory from the USSR to
So, yeah,
to Japan.
If the Soviets.
What's
stand
it called?
guard.
Khabarovsky.
Kamenovsky.
It is R16
This one.
over here.
Yeah, no, I've got it. It might just, if we just go back. Nope. Right, I'm just gonna rewind it just like one tiny bit. See if it like reboots.
I do wonder if you select it as someone else.
Okay, so
selected
now
another one or
it's
something.
saying that there's only 2 combats to be done. Try it again, Ted.
Nothing. It's not my turn. Though.
It's
It's
the
America's.
American turn.
Try America.
I mean, there's nothing else, is it? Nope.
Let me change. Yeah. One sec.
Damn.
Shall I give it a try?
In what way? Are you Russia? That's what I'm saying, but I don't think it'll make a difference.
I don't know why it doesn't like. I saw there was like something glitchy when you.
Yeah, because I clicked it and nothing happened.
Yeah. One sec. Let me try reloading some.
The script needs a bump where you can just go to the next and
Yeah.
accept the board state as it is.
Well, now the UI is looking funky. Let me quickly reload the UI.
What is the closest save you have?
I will check.
Guys, alright if we have to redo the combat round because
They all go quite quickly.
It was like 45 minutes, lads.
Plus, I mean, the concern is, if you re-roll all the dice, then there'll be different outcomes. And wins become losses.
I think now we have really boxed because now we have dice on the board from this one. Because you rewinded it to the state where it was rolling the dice.
Oh well.
I think we can only solve this by reloading the last save you have.
Yeah, possibly. Let me have a look. Blah, blah. Oh, that is loads of shit just jumping about. Alright, let me just do a fresh fat reload.
Oh
It's
god,
sort
the
of a
jumping
party
infantry
in
of
New
Japan.
Guinea.
This is before
They're gone.
everything. It still doesn't. We have to go back before because I think Ted.
Yeah.
This was Ted's first action.
So do a Germany action here.
So now it's Germany's go.
No, but we need to go. Like, my point is, we need to go back to when. Basically before he.
Ah, yeah, I get what you're saying.
I reckon I
Right.
know what happened.
Oh, but now it's. Yeah,
Here's
go
what I
on.
reckon happened. I did the land battle before the port raid. So the moment we invaded, technically we're raiding the port, but we tried to do the land battle first, but it had the port raid queued up for afterwards. So the issue is
Maybe.
it's trying to raid like my own port, and I think it's busted it.
Yeah, I think I
Alright.
busted it.
Alright, so I think there's mug up here, right?
I might have to go back to before the combat.
I think it's fucked.
So hang on. It's US. US, try hitting Ted's one.
Which one?
So
R16
Bryansk
or
is the only one that's done.
Looks like none of them work.
It's America's turn.
Yeah.
So just try doing an America one.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing Okinawa, right?
No, it's Japan.
It's working.
Well, how?
Or
Okay,
you
do
need
this
to go
one.
fight.
Do this one. Just like roll through this real quick, and then we'll see if Ted's thing works again. Right, so now it's Ted. So now you want to try. So hey, which one did you do before?
I'm gonna do the port raid first.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
P1. Yeah, I think that was a problem.
I reckon
You're
that was
actually
the
right.
issue.
Well, at least we got the big Bryansk fight done.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
then
Now China.
this is
Now it's the Soviets.
alright.
Just do all the little fights so we can see if this land one's bugged.
But I think you were right with trying to do the land battle before the raid.
I think that fucked it.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking the only thing that could make sense would
Yeah,
be
it makes
that it
sense.
got stuck because it was like, hold on a minute.
In a video game, they wouldn't let you do that
Right.
because
It
obviously
would
if
say
you
no,
wait-
you must do this first, but the script doesn't know. I don't know if the guy is still developing the script, sadly.
I mean, they spent like thousands of hours on it, so I can see why. No,
Yeah, but if you spend thousands of hours on it, or whatever, you would want to make sure it worked. Because you need to play it as well, presumably.
yeah, it might still be active, maybe.
And then
Okay.
I've got.
We just need to go around until touch.
Yeah, a small one, just a small one.
Yeah, just do
In
the
hindsight,
small
I
ones
probably
if
could
we
have tried doing it.
I'll just do
myself,
the Baltic
the Russian
grid.
side.
Yeah.
can. Now,
Oh, here we go.
Late operating in deep
No,
space.
don't-
The
it's,
secure mission objective
that-
is to support the DART in documentation of the impact.
Impact in 50 minutes.
It's the one in Northern Russia if you
Um,
don't want to do, man.
me. Oh, wait, I've got a small one somewhere. This ship one is small, right?
Yeah, it's just 2 subs. I think it's all good as is. For us, at least. Yeah.
Wow.
What's that for? That dice.
What?
That
Which
one dice that rolls at the start. Was that
That's
just
for
the
the fight
fighter?
out,
Okay.
yeah.
No, it's just that one fine.
So hit my.
This is me.
Oh yeah, that's your.
Chooses mine again.
It's Munt choosing it. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, I
No.
forget. I forget. I honestly forget.
Oh, the submarines escape. One escape. Again. Damn you.
Not skipping this time, Buster.
Right.
Munt has to move his
America.
sub and stick a thingy on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
America.
oh yeah, I had one over here.
And Japan.
Ooh.
We live. This time. Sorry.
All right, now it's your go. I can.
Shall I
Alright,
try it?
now try. Yeah.
Yeah.
Way.
It was it.
Let's go.
Karovsky is ours. Take
No
that,
medal
Russia.
awarded.
Speaking of Russia,
No medal awarded due to breaking the pact. Well, we don't get a
Right.
medal for that.
I'll have to take my aggression out
yeah,
on Munt
next turn
again.
you can gain medals again. I
Right,
think.
but I've got 2 big orange bad boys underneath here. What's going on? I just want to have a look.
You got a land battle,
Yeah,
Munt.
there's a total
Ooh,
of 8
we're going-
strikes.
It's. Oh yeah, sorry.
We're into 8 stress territory. Our limit is 7.
Which for R2? Which one's this? Oh, is
This
this
is very
the
north of
one
Russia.
that's just
Yeah.
flat L, right?
The fat L. Yeah.
Pooge, whatever.
Is Vermintide the one where it's like Left 4 Dead but with
Yeah.
rats?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Dark Tide is the 40k one that's coming out. Soon.
The Dark Tide isn't as good as Vermintide.
How do you know?
I did play it and it was alright.
Oh,
Oh, the tank survived this time.
Yes.
you okay?
My God.
Okay.
I've been screwed on the rerolls.
The
It was
raid
all part of the cunning Axie's plan.
single tank unit
Herr
surviving.
Hitler, the time machine is ready.
Another one.
Execute Operation
Oh, yeah.
Quantum
Execute.
Time Machine.
Raid of France.
I think we're happy as. is,
We
aren't we?
don't need no, right. I mean, we don't want to cheat this, right? Because we noticed we didn't have to assign so many to.
Just do it. Just do whatever. It
Yeah,
doesn't
let's
matter.
go,
I
just
mean, like, we're coming to the
Just get
conclusion-
it over with.
Yeah.
coming to the conclusion of this game anyway.
Oh, we actually?
Well, I mean,
Month?
it's half midnight for
Oh,
me.
I see what you're saying. I thought you meant we were about to.
God, it's 1:30 in the morning.
You back in Cyprus?
And here we are, yep.
Alright.
Invade
Well, it's
Cyprus.
just started to turn.
It's already controlled by me, I think.
Yeah. Pathetic enough that nobody
Woo.
cares. It's part of. Ironically,
Part of
you'd make a lot of
Crete.
people angry by
It's
putting
part
it
of
part
Turkey.
Turkey.
Yeah, you would. Half the population of Cyprus, in fact, would be up in arms about that.
Yeah.
Have you watched Stathlet's Flats, Eri?
I have not.
I think you should watch it.
I've heard the name tossed around, but
It's
I know very little about
very
it.
funny.
Oh,
Isn't there like a small strip like in between that's a bit like unoccupied or something? Is that the case?
Britain has troops in Cyprus, don't they?
Oh yeah,
can-
they got sovereign territory in
You can
Cyprus.
repair
My
your,
dad was born in
Oh,
Cyprus,
yeah,
but he was born on sovereign British soils. He was a British citizen.
Right.
Alright, where have something? Where was the last
Clusterfuck.
one? Oh, here. A raid. If I roll any reds, I get something. Nothing.
And
Now
Japan,
it's
off India.
New Guinea and
New Guinea and India. Yeah.
let's shoot at
Oh, I'm sorry.
this one or this one.
And Japan.
What's happened there? I rolled.
It just means it's going to do that next.
Okay.
Uh,
Guinea.
So this is ready, basically. We're in New
There's
Guinea.
another chance that the one infantry survives.
This is you again.
Wow. Wow. Forever Britain.
At the top,
Oh.
you're getting
Land-
attacked.
yeah, land
half New
battle.
Guinea.
Come on.
Wounded.
No!
Same thing. Same
More
thing.
stress.
Oh, we can handle it. Ugh!
Ah,
And the last one is the raid here.
Yeah. Oh no, he took an oil. Reset,
Huzzah.
really.
Yeah, come on.
Right,
So
finish
this
up,
is all the
boys.
bombers, isn't it?
Return to base.
Basically that.
Oh, cause the Sino, the anti-com,
Mhm.
because of
Sino Russian.
yeah,
Yeah.
the Japanese attacking, we can send our bombers to you now.
Nice.
What are you chatting about?
What is this lump in the north of Russia? Is this the?
well, more islands in it.
What, that little bump there?
They got loads of islands up
Yeah.
there, like
No, the little. This is that. Is that the landing?
Can you
thing?
ping
It's like- how do you ping it?
Tab. Oh, that means there's an ongoing battle.
Oh right, it's like in battle, isn't it?
What are we doing
Fear
now?
of-
Putting units that are on the board
Yeah.
into action.
I think right now we're landing planes.
landing planes.
Yeah.
Landing
Landing
planes. So I'm good.
Did you?
Oh no, I'm not.
I'm good.
Oh, well, there's a leg.
Yeah, I'm lagging a bit for some reason. I don't know why.
Is there anything
But how do I-
else?
How do I get rid of this tab thing?
It disappears after a while, I think.
I've knobbed my
Oh,
mouse.
press it again.
Who's got a ruler?
I've got
Oh
a
wait, no,
ruler.
the ruler is on the
On the
top
left. Select grab.
Oh, right, thanks. Much obliged. I am, as Mum would say, a Dummkopf.
Mount, are you moving your air? That is up there.
Where's this? Sorry.
Here, 15th.
Yeah.
Bryansk.
When do we get to combine shit?
The
a
next
moment.
stage of this.
Next bit.
In 2 steps.
Oh, shit, I've got to ready up.
It's not one step.
I readied. I don't know.
That's because there's something amiss.
Oh,
There's
that's
one
right.
in the Azores.
Oh,
the
hang on,
one
this-
that
Oh yeah. I don't know what. I forgot about that. Lol.
Deploy units and reorganize.
This is the old.
Alright,
units that are
time for
being built.
UK's big fumble.
This is
again.
my what, Mum?
The units that are getting built. You can now like.
That's right.
I need to bring out an army stock.
I see. What happens when you run out of army?
You can't
tokens?
build anymore.
What happens to the units you would have
And you remove this industrial thing,
It
right?
should be removed automatically.
It
yeah.
wasn't for me. I think because we had a bit of a fuck up.
Oh yeah. Well, this is obviously a fuck up. My favorite JFK quote.
Did he say that?
Yeah. Well, this is obviously a fuck up.
Is that the thing about like the baby furniture or something?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. So I'm surprised anyone knew that.
What's your favourite Little B. Johnson quote?
Gamers, they targeted gamers. That's a classic JFK quote
Yeah,
as well.
that's a good one.
Nope.
It's a classic JFK quote.
Oh wait, reorganize that. Sure.
Ask not what your streamer can do for you. Ask what you can do for your streamer. Prime
Amen.
Wave. Prime Wave.
Twitch.tv/.
JFK Gaming. The last time I will not play shooters.
What? How many was it, max, in a stack?
8. Eat.
Text can fumble.
I think I'm done.
God, look at this enormous
I know.
Japanese air stack.
I know. That's why I've been conquering territories. I need to get
They
me some
darken the
medals.
skies.
We'll black out the sun with our zeros.
Might just combine Chinese army. Oh my god, here's 3 resources every time you move along this line.
I guess one more turn, lads, and then we'll call it.
Yeah, one more turn.
Just one more turn.
But I will need 2 turns to start invading.
Is there
Germany
really
with
no
my-
one in labour and civil unrest yet? Because I'm gonna be 100% for breaking that. We did get one medal.
Functional.
China's
I'm
gonna be supply
probably
lines.
also going to be in that boat.
I think you
I
might
think
be
be honest,
a little bit dysfunctional. Well, Soviet Union needs to ready up und sehen wir gut.
Oh, sorry, man.
Morale.
This is
Morale.
going to
Let's
fun.
look
Men lost.
My
I think this
Oh,
is it.
God.
I think this is me, lads.
Well, no, you're not dead. You're just.
I didn't get any medals.
Yeah, this is the problem. Every single fight I've been fighting has been defensive, so I've not got a single
Uh-oh.
medal.
I think
Well,
we've moved down to lose any resource. How do I do that?
Just
You just move your thing on your resource board.
Yeah.
So it says lose any 3 resources.
Yeah, so you just move the ball down any number
Yeah.
to a total of 3.
oh, China. Is China
I did
doing it
that,
again?
and it's not
Mine is
allowing me to
also-
ready
No.
up.
No, it's got the tick under your name. You've done it.
Oh, okay. All right, groovy. Go on, China.
Harry's not done his.
China.
And China's not done theirs.
I mean, do they have?
I
they
very
don't
nearly
move.
accidentally
Hey?
took
No,
3.
it's cumulative. So you get the thing from every single bit going up until your.
So you got no resources. Right, now we've got to write unit purchase orders. Do you know what I will say? Thank God you don't have to build transports in this.
China has nothing left. They can't build anything. They are ready to make their last stand.
How much oil does... Ooh. The Germans do not have that much oil. Okay.
How big a difference does the force multiplier make again? Oh,
Just
it
means
makes
that-
your no hits
And the dice.
Yeah, from randoms into no hits. Pretty bad.
Trade system.
How many resources did you lose from those bombings?
Quite a few.
Like, do they permanently get rid of the resource
No,
production?
it makes you
this time?
lose. It makes you lose the.
Up to what they produce.
Up to what they produce, yeah.
So
It
yeah.
basically
So,
takes your resources from this round away.
yeah.
And I can produce stuff in Kabrovsky even though we just captured it, right?
Yeah, 2 units.
Well, yeah, no, but the
Yeah.
point is, can I do it on
Yeah,
the turn I capture it? Okay.
Yeah.
Unit purchase orders complete. Come on, Ari.
Right, I've successfully traded for a resource.
Hooray!
Check it off the bucket list.
UK knocks over.
I
the
like to
entire
split
stack.
them up.
I just love how you know what you can do is you can grab the middle of the stack or something. You can do that.
Or just grab the very bottom of the stack,
Oh yeah.
like I do.
Hmm. I think not.
Man, the east coast of the United States is busy pumping out artillery.
Where they're going to get bombed by the Japanese.
The east coast? Unlikely.
Oh, the East Coast?
Yeah, look at it.
Oh my days.
You know, we decided D-Day,
That's
maybe...
13 artillery
Yeah, look,
and
you know,
9 infantry. Oh my god.
You know, we thought about just buying infantry and sending them, you know, onto the beaches, but...
The sleeping
know-
giant has awoken.
Yeah, you know...
As a
we decided,
Wogan.
How about just a lot more big guns? How about that?
Oh, you've got 2 big towers in New York.
Oh my goodness,
Sorry?
that's not cool. Come on, dude. Thank you for the raid, Redless. I take
Readless
it the
raided with 12 views.
International Games have ended.
There was one series this night which was Work in Progress versus Live Love Live. I've got a good idea of how it went, but I have to check.
So I started casting those and I was like, I'll do this regularly. And then after a few, I was like, fucking hell. Like, there are some of those games. It's
I don't blame you.
fucking
You have to do it.
abysmal.
I think the most entertaining game so far has been... So Goon Special Forces played... I think Average Whopper and Joyous played one of the bad teams and nearly won, even though they had Bonks subbing in as POS 1, which
Strategic
was
planning.
remarkable.
Right. Off we go. Why has
China
Ashton
shop.
moved into blue?
Hello, Ashwin.
No, he's moved into the room above, which I was using to move them, but... Right, I'll be honest. How's it going over there, mate? Because it's not going great.
I mean, I'm beginning my push into Russia.
Isn't it going mad? But it's not getting great either. Yeah, you get that pushing.
I mean, you
Pushing
did
going.
make some plizzes.
Oh, I forgot to fucking combine my air force. Actually, I can just announce it. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up. You had that.
No, thankfully not. This is the last turn, right? So we may as well go for it.
Yeah, I'm going for some power plays here.
Let's have some big dice rolls. Is everyone else in here still?
Nope.
So, unfortunately, I have so much to do. But we're going after India. We're going for India. I just figure, why not? We've got... He does have the force multiplier, which is the only issue.
Yeah.
We've got 5 infantry, 4 artillery, but we have 11 fighters and 4 bombers. So I'm just hoping... And we'll have another one from the carrier. So I'm thinking, do you know what? Let's roll some dice. Why not, eh?
Sending the boys in.
Because in terms of, like, dice we're rolling, I think, as you know, we should be alright. We should be alright. He's got a lot of infantry, which is the only downside. But I just think we've got to roll some dice. I mean, I wouldn't have done this turn. I would have waited. Because it is tying up a lot of his resources in India. He can't push into Burma. And my fleet is outclasses him in the Pacific. So, he's bringing over the USA 8th Fleet, but they can't get here. We're going to take out these Brits, then mop up this US 2nd Fleet. And then the Krieg will be gewonnen.
The Krieg is gewonnen.
I mean, pushing into Russia will be pretty big. I think it's just stress and resources. I think your gambles and not keeping any air force in Germany, like he has such a big air force. Look at that! Holy shit!
Yeah. Well, the thing is that so the issue is that like I already know the game, so I can't really. If I go try hard, it's a bit. So I have just been going first.
So what would you have done?
Instead of what?
Instead of like throwing your life at Russia.
So I would have focused more on Egypt and tried to do
take
a bit more
Africa.
And I probably would have played a bit more safer in Russia, and then just had lads and then done wolf packs and
sink his shit.
I just went for like bands plays.
Yeah. Like if you can win the battle in the Atlantic, he's built hardly any ships. Like he's just building planes. Like if you take out the fleets, that's so big. Like if you can take Africa, I could even bring fleets round. Because my land war is limited to India. That's pretty much it. China is winnable, and then it's just India. And the only issue is getting units all the way around to there is a pain in the fucking ass. Can you tell them to get a wiggle on, because it is like 10 to midnight. And it's yeah, but I'm waiting on them. I played against a goon stack today, unfortunately.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't you win?
Yeah, we won, but I lost mid, which is kind of rough. I haven't played mid much lately, so you forget a lot of the things you just have to be more careful about. The thing is, I am always confident that even if I lose the lane, especially on certain heroes, I know I can do well in the fights. And that, I think, is, you know, if you win a couple of... especially if you win the first big fight after the lanes, it doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't... it's annoying, but it does. Yeah. It's not like, oh my god, I lost mid, therefore the game is over, because it's not that good. Like, the level of Dota is not that high. So you can lose the lane and then just outfight them and you win. And you catch up. I just knew I had to kill Scruffy.
I honestly, it's weird because even though I don't mind, like, in practice or theory, I don't mind playing against lads, but I also just hate it with the pack. Like, it just really riles me for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. It's the fact I just see every single play or pick as like a slight.
You know, like, it's exactly right.
Like, let's say, for example, if I was playing against Plague,
and you pick Lone Druid,
Lone Druid, even though it would be like a perfect Lone Druid game, so he's totally in his right. You should ready up, by the way.
It's only on.
It would.
I had readied up. I don't know what happened. I must have moved something.
Oh, I forgot to bid any oil. Oops.
It's USA.
I honestly keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting to bid oil. It's a bit of a keck.
I mean, you couldn't outbid me anyway.
Oh, it did make a difference.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
China.
I did wanna. Well, how much did the UK bid?
0.
Oh, yeah. See, I
oh no, did I? Yeah.
No, you bid. Oh, you did. Okay.
Well, at least I'm coming before Russia.
Hooray!
Fucking Christ.
Honestly, I like coming last.
Do we now move all our units or not?
Playing defensive wars.
This is combat.
No, it's not. It's
oh yeah, no, sorry.
Move order, right. And then
establish turn order. We did that.
Might be stuck again.
It has put. Why does it put like loads of combat? Oh, these are already going.
Yeah, these are the existing combats, but now establish turn order. 2, strategic planning. Current step, establish turn order. We did that.
Yeah.
Someone try moving their thing.
No, wait. It would come up. I'll just go back like.
Yeah, it might have just been a little bump again.
Need to kick up the arse.
Yep, there it is. Okay.
So now it's move orders for America.
Yep.
America.
Oh, Mutt, he's coming for you.
Mate, we've got the Ostwau. It's literally Gucci.
These air battles are so bad. Why is that red?
That German red.
Yeah, I know.
A few minutes.
It's from when it was stuck and you had to move it. It just didn't turn back.
P16, Indonesia.
P15, you mean? Oh yeah, in P. 15. That's 8. P2. 43. Alright.
Alright, 24.
F and shot for the 4th Fleet.
Low indestructible.
3 to P17. 1 to P17.
That's what I want you about.
95 to B18. 46
3 battle
to B18.
Reese's Puffs.
15. You lads. And you lads.
Why is the sky getting so dark? It's midday.
Let's do the India battle first, because I really want to see how that one goes.
45.
Well, if we can get one more turn, we will also see the invasion. Oh no, wait, the invasion of Greater Germany by the US.
18 to G1.
Well, I mean,
the successful invasion.
It's 5-2 now. So
The UK is already
I'm
invading
going to
France.
respectfully request another day for next turn.
28 to J10.
They are doing a reverse Dunkirk.
What was it in? Yeah, I respect
Reverse
going
Dunkirk.
in
Well,
when
to be
Monk
fair, it's called D-Day, and it did happen.
has 2 turns
18
upwards.
to J11.
Yeah, I think I mistyped. It was meant to be 80th, but forget about it. Could be army down there.
Forget about it. Reese's Puffs, Reese's
Pinned.
Puffs.
Ah. Where's the 15th?
Here's a good
there we
review.
are.
8 out of 10. War Room is an excellent big box war game for 6 players. The cost, size, and optimal player count means that only the dedicated should proceed. But if the stars align, War Room is an unparalleled way to spend a day with friends.
Day. one day for the entire game, that is.
I think, honestly, if we like,
Come on, Italy, move your lads.
oh sorry, whoa,
Yeah,
Italians
Milan's
coming
coming.
in.
Yep.
I
Gone
fear
for
the
Egypt
British
for a
may have
laugh.
bitten off more than they
Literally
could
just
chew
got,
here.
this is just for a laugh, boys. Nope. Oh,
What the bloody
Oh my
porkers?
god.
God. Italians.
Right,
oh my
Germany.
God.
hell yeah! This is credit, right? I can't fucking see.
Yeah.
You know there's something wrong when the Italians are at the lowest stress level.
I think no, the US is the most stressful. Like. Oh yeah, the Italians and the US are okay.
I don't think. Oh, I actually could do this. Oh, but I won't because there's no point. Cancel that, boys. Cancel that. Grant, Lamal, what a fucking shit show that was.
He's just pushing towards Moscow. That's the big goal.
I mean, if he gets that, Russia's fucked.
Yeah, but it
Ugh.
looks like he's gonna lose Berlin.
Nah, he's gonna be fine.
Right.
This is
Grant's
exactly
check.
how it worked.
Right, just a little game for me. Bryansk. I'm gonna rename Bryansk Hitlerville.
Oh lord, he
Right.
moved in the lads.
Yeah,
Right.
Operation Meat Shield
Grant's
version 2. I've replenished the
Oh,
boys.
Bryansk is just a distraction.
Yeah, bombing run number 1
Right, do the bombing
Going-
runs
going
last if we
deep
can be bothered, alright?
to the undefended heartland of industrial Germany.
That's Poland.
I mean, it's Germany.
And Slovakia
basically
and
Germany.
Hungary. It's basically Germany. Alright, Hitler, calm down.
No, they are pinned.
Right, you're
Pinned,
pinned.
kids.
So, good luck, boys. You're not pinned. Where are you going to go? You're going to go.
R2 Bryansk, I think.
Archangelsk. Archangel.
Oh, they were going to Archangel.
You know what? 67th Army, good luck. Have fun.
No. Further north.
One up.
Oh, is it up
there.
here?
Yeah.
R2, yeah.
Ah, yes, to destroy that one group of.
Oh no, you
Village.
misunderstand, Bass. This isn't to kill the armor. This is to just evacuate as much as I
Yeah,
can.
I know,
No.
but it's like that one
Right,
armor
15th
division.
air goes
It's
to.
like they're so screwed.
Yeah, I remember this. So you're going to Belarus.
If you have a
Yeah.
pair of binoculars
And
or a
you're going to
telescope, go look at
Belarus.
Jupiter. Why? What's up with it? I can't see it through my bins.
You're
You're pinned, lol.
in lol.
15 minutes till impact.
You're.
Where's the
going-
stream?
Over here, over here.
It's on YouTube. I'll post it in Goons.
You post it in Goons, yeah.
Yeah, you're staying.
I'm listening to Reese's Puffs over.
I don't think Dart is going to miss. I think it's going to hit, and they're going to be like, we moved it by 0.01%. I mean,
Why do you sound like Dr. Kleiner?
because that's
Kleiner
what they say.
here.
Kleiner here.
I'm gonna support you over there a bit.
Carrier fighter movement. Yeah, in you go, son.
Actually, do you need that? No, it's like one lad.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Let's
Eat 'em up,
bomb
eat
this
'em up,
one.
eat 'em up,
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up. What a tune.
And this,
I'm good.
I can just need. All right.
Come on, America. Ooh, right, who goes first?
Whoa,
The Yankee
Jesus
Doodles.
Christ.
All right, America.
Right, please don't pick a bombing run. Pick an actual fucking fight, not
Yeah,
a
I'm
bombing
doing
run.
this naval battle.
Let's get
first.
stuck in.
All right.
Who is this against?
Straight for a
The
dog
Italians
shit
and the
fucking
Germans.
naval fight. Nice one, Ledge. Fuck it.
Click ready then.
Did.
Many dice. Good lord.
Ooh,
You
Those
know
are
what,
good
boys?
rolls.
Oh my lord.
those are perfect rolls.
Love the way the dice just go
I-
flying. Oh, hello. And that's
Yeah, I got
Lots of
trolled. I
blocks.
rolled like 8 blues. GG.
that is a shame.
The
Right.
wolf pack is gone.
Here we go.
You get-
Battle in India.
Just
Oh!
Lauren.
Right.
Oh.
This is gonna be a banger.
What
China
a
versus.
Oh,
plane.
look at this! Look at this
Right.
stack.
What the fuck is that? Herr Hitler. Hirohito is trolling.
Oh yeah, I don't move yet.
Oh wait, actually, hold on.
Yeah.
Good God.
You have like too many dice on both sides.
27 air. Do I? But after
No,
the
no. 27 infantry.
27
30
infantry.
air.
Right. 30
30,
air.
Now you-
30.
Oh my
Right,
god.
30. There we go.
Why have you got 30 air to take out like 3 of his
Yeah,
dudes?
isn't it not more cost effective to just leave all the bombers on strategic and then split the fight?
I mean, I could, but it
Yeah,
doesn't
get
make a
the bombers
difference.
Steal
on
my
strategic.
resources.
Get the bombers on strategic. They can fucking...
Strategic.
Yeah, they steal resources.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah. If it caps out at 30 anyway, then.
But that's only 24 air now. There we go, 27. How many has he got?
2.
Yeah, we'll bosh a few more. There we go. All right.
I think you're already on 30 anyway, though, right?
Yeah.
Hop!
Could you?
I'll be honest,
Could you,
it
whatever.
might not matter.
No amount of Reese's Puffs is gonna save India here.
Here come the dice.
You
Blort!
have to roll a
Yeah.
lot of yellow. Oh.
3 cheers for catastrophic loss of life.
That's a lot of yellows.
But maybe
Get all the
it's-
yellows out of the way now. Ooh,
Yes.
go for the ground one.
Splort!
Oh, that's.
Wow, I
the
can't
other
believe Ted won the air fight with that.
This is the strategic bombering.
You have to select now what.
Me?
to do. Yeah.
Can I choose lads?
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are
Yeah.
lads in production.
Lads. Get the lads out.
Okay, next bomber.
So. And now the land battle.
Yeah, and now
Oh.
the massacre begins.
A lot of lads.
First wave didn't do that much.
First of 3.
Go!
True. But that's also quite an overpowered.
That's better.
Oh, that's grim. That's a grim. Actually, a tank's not too bad.
Oh, that's awful. Oh, we can do that.
Yeah. Oh, it's a lot of yellows.
But not enough yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
They survived.
But they held?
they did hold.
Hell.
Too many.
Ooh, a
Yellow
decent amount of
boys.
stress there, though. England?
Yeah.
Right, speaking of England.
Good lord. Might go. Let's go for a naval battle here.
What you did in the
Often,
ground
yeah.
invasion of France.
He's saving the best for last.
Come on, Italy, get it over with. Let's go.
No,
Well,
it's against PFlax.
Where?
In off India.
Why does the NASA stream look like it was made
Sorry,
in
in North
1980?
India.
Indian Ocean. I-1.
Oh, is it in me? It shows up as Italy.
No, it's you.
Where?
No, Italy
Japanese
is
Ninth
next.
Fleet.
Italy is next in select.
But Italy's next in the go.
Sorry, where is this?
You're
Is
in a
this
battle.
me attacking
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
attacking you.
in India?
with one submarine.
One submarine. All right. Okay. Sure.
Confused Japanese. They just the submarine
Oh.
rolls in, dies. Well, that gets a cruiser.
Yeah.
Cruise is more expensive.
I think they cost the same.
I think the submarine
Cruiser
costs...
is
An extra oil, an extra steel, an
232.
Yeah.
extra.
Submarine's
sub
slightly
is
cheaper, I think.
121. Yeah, but subs are dog shit, man.
Oh, invasion of
Or
France.
the invasion.
Submarines are just like the
Yeah,
countless
all on the
cruise there.
defensive here, chaps.
Oh yeah, we're moving our stuff, aren't we?
Okay, first.
Come on, Italy, score some
You don't need
fucking
strategic-
goals.
By the way, you don't need strategic bombing here because you're gonna want to take it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's assuming you're going to take it, of course.
You're in Mississippi and you can see it now. Well, good for you, mate. I'm not in Mississippi. Here we go.
Yeah.
We must kill them all at all costs, men.
Impact in 8. Impact in minus 843.
Yeah, so
There it
the main
is. It's
thing
going to
they've been
smack into
watching
that thing. That's not
is,
it.
you know, getting to that point where we could do the precision lock, where we had good enough
Fuck the
signal.
planes. No, the planes. They're gone.
You've lost your entire air force.
It's alright, mate. It was only 3 planes.
Oh.
Ooh.
Let's see. Wow, it's the bigger. Yeah, this one's the bigger stuck.
I mean, could have get a tank.
Yeah. We want to get onto that. So we
Where's the fun in that?
Yes. Slay them.
Oh.
No.
He's got one boy.
Oh,
Oh, he fights bravely.
oh yeah. The Italians
Good.
understand.
That's a lot of yellows.
They're gone.
Ugh, the stress.
Right, we'll fucking.
Oh,
France
you
has
have
been
to choose.
taken.
You have to choose who takes the medal here.
you take it. I don't need it.
Yeah. Desperate need of that.
Right.
Monty
gonna
to
crack
the
on.
fore.
We're
Go,
going to
man.
crack on with the Russian front.
Pick a fight.
France has been
The
the-
big one. Archangel.
Oh,
There's so many big ones.
Wait,
so
wait,
I'll
wait.
take
This is a big one as well. This one.
the Caucasus.
It's not even that they're losing the land; it's the troops dying that at this
Right,
point.
all the
it's not even-
Italians, you're going on that. All the Italians are going on the front.
I saw the Germans.
Some of the Germans are as well. We're going to get that fucking max 30 stack in there.
Fuck planes, who cares about planes? You're going
Why
to
does
hide in the
theme
field and
literally
hope for the
look like it's
best.
from the 80s? Is this like the theme?
What?
The NASA stream looks like it's from 1980.
They are not a media company.
They have like billions of dollars.
Yeah, and they
take
spend it
them.
on fucking things that go into space, not on making their stream look good.
It's also the picture itself, you know, has a limit of how good a quality they can get at this distance.
Oh, the stream just went
You
down.
know
Oh,
what?
it's back.
Fuck it.
No, not the
Kill
Germans. No, 9.
Take the
Oh,
Italian
how far is it?
artillery. Take an Italian tank.
Which one's choose?
No!
Bro.
Hands, no.
Yes.
That's that.
Well, the
Alright.
Italians can repair something.
Hooray! Nice little push there into.
Right.
Well,
Time for a
obviously
cheeky
it's
little-
me gaining control there, and I'm
cheeky
gaining the
little
medal.
Revenge
Fuck
bombing
you,
run.
Mussolini. Right, Joe.
Raid.
Like the amount of money that NASA has, people are like, oh, they spent
Oh,
billions.
sorry, there was the thing.
Look at their budget
Um,
and its decline since the space race, and how little they have to work with now, given how expensive shit is. It's incredible that they're able to do this stuff at
Oh,
all.
you lost one.
Nice.
Those are some good rules.
I saw somebody sent me a really funny TikTok. I think it was Ashwim. It's this guy. He's at the gates of heaven, and like it's different people arriving. He's like, well, explain your beliefs, and the guy's like, well, I just think that when we die, we get reincarnated as like a different animal. He's like, line on the left, and it's the door
Why do
to
I have
hell.
something?
He's like, oh, he goes in. Next guy comes up. He goes, what are your beliefs? He goes, I believe that Jesus Christ is our Savior, and if you accept him as your Lord, everything will be all right. He goes, on the left. He goes to hell. He's like, no.
Let's rate this.
Next guy comes up and says, oh, I just believe in science and stuff like that. He's like, door on the left. He's like, really? He goes, right, out of interest, what was the right answer? And so Peter kind of looks around and he says, look through there. And there's a room, and the guy's saying, so it's basically a disc, and the water just pours off the edge. So it's like, if you're a flat earther, you'll go to heaven, was the punchline. Anyway, it's me, sorry. I don't really have
Where would the heaven be?
Oh no, P17.
Well, heaven. A controversial
God.
opinion here.
That-
I think heaven is round.
Is that 4 battleships?
That's 4 battleships, yeah.
Jesus.
I want to put that on the offensive. There's no
Yeah.
point in going defensive here. Yeah.
Good
He's
God.
gonna get enough of the rules that I should
Yeah.
just.
Yeah, it's just inflict as much damage as possible.
Pierre needs to ready up still, I think, and then
We're going 300.
yeah. This is madness. Good rules though.
Well, you survived the first round of 3.
Oh yes,
No,
that's
it's-
Tyrion's
it's-
choice.
Yeah, Aaron.
Because he has the combat advantage.
How
as
many?
well.
Oh, it's 1. And this is yours, I think.
You can
No,
this
yeah,
is
no,
for you.
no,
You
it's
should hit
earlier.
this one. Because that. Oh.
Alright, it's gone.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yamato can
You're
be
a fan, yeah.
Oof. Also stress for the UK.
Get stressed.
incoming. Speaking of UK.
Let's just bomb Germany. Bloody deserve it.
I think that's all the big actual fights, isn't it? Or is there one more big battle?
There's like
Or in-
2. There's like
or in-
there's like 3
Oh.
battles in Russia.
He's not building anything.
Don't
so
mind
just-
me.
Move go like that.
Or you
Yeah.
might lose some fighter planes here.
Yeah. I'll lose planes for sure because of the amount of air defense.
Oh, not only one really.
I think that's only the first round of anti-air.
That's the second.
But
The dice are so fucking dumb in this sometimes. They're just like, okay. Split.
I do like how they just vomit out of the bag. No one else. You can repair something?
The bombing raids are fucking brutal. Like, that's really all
That
there is
wasn't
to
too
it.
bad because he has so much anti-air.
But it is brutal. Like, if you can ship your air over, it's just,
awful. No.
it's terrifying.
Minute and a half until impact.
Yep, I'm waiting.
How did I get nothing from that? Fuck you.
Oh,
Alley-oop.
Right.
Maximum
This
offense,
is-
gentlemen.
A bit of a silver platter, I expect.
Maximum attack.
do you wanna?
You've got, that's
Send
plenty.
infantry.
Don't send infantry, you'll lose them.
It's alright, they're meant to be
Go on.
lost.
God.
Man,
They knew all they
honor-
signed up
honorable
for.
combat, only
They
effects.
knew all they
Ready
signed
up,
up for.
ready
They
up.
became Nazis.
So do those units not get to roll, the ground units taken out by air?
No, ground
Uh,
units
They
always
still
win.
get to roll. It's just
Yeah,
so
because-
weird.
It's only for air combat basically.
Also,
If air
that's what you
combat
meant.
is between planes, then any of those that get shot down do not roll. But
Yeah, I guess
air
the
combat is basically
yeah, I guess the
everything.
thought process is, they're like losses
yeah,
incurred
brother.
while killing the enemy anyway.
Another
Soviet
dub.
Union, pick one.
You know what? We've taken 3 territories from the USSR. We're
Oh, hang
closing
on,
in.
I think it's impacting.
We're closing in.
Here he comes. Let's see how exciting this is.
Maybe if they miss.
Really good. I think we're going to get the investigation team some good pictures.
Harry? Oh, no, who-
Wow. No, come on, we can do better than that.
I missed it. What did it look like?
There's individual boulders there. You can see shadows of the various rocks on the surface.
Wait, this is it coming in.
Yeah, this is the POV.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Slowly
Yeah.
edging closer.
Looks to me like we're headed straight in.
Well,
What if it turns away at the last second? I want to live.
It just turns around, there's a face on it.
You see the eyes open.
Oh, that would be creepy.
Oh, wow.
Or what if they saw, like, on the asteroid,
Oh my goodness.
a word?
Yeah.
7,
Oh,
6,
Peace.
Wow.
4,
They
3,
destroy it.
2, 1.
It's like the beginning of a movie.
Oh my gosh. Oh, wow.
Awaiting visual confirmation.
Oh my god!
All right.
That is amazing.
That's pretty sick.
Look at that! Sending pictures from like the split seconds before it impacts.
And we have impact.
And then it goes red.
Imagine if it survived. They were just there like.
Let's go planetary defense! Fuck yeah!
Oh,
Yeah.
fantastic.
God, makes you proud to be human, doesn't it? Working together.
No.
Anyway, back to
What a moment.
boring
Very few
over.
Back to
words can
slaughtering
describe this
Russians.
moment. This is beautiful to
Slaughtering
watch.
Germans, it seems like.
Or better yet,
No.
bombing months again.
Let's.
Fantastic.
Let's.
I get so unreasonably excited by NASA shit. It's like, oh yeah, they're gonna smash this stuff. But they fired a thing up, it went up into space, they targeted it just right, and they landed it exactly where they wanted to. Pinpoint accuracy on an asteroid. That's insane. That is insane that we can do that.
Oh, because he's got no air defense, it rules them really quickly.
Yeah.
I
It's
think the really strong thing about the raids is that they instantly destroy any productions.
yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be really careful about where you make units. Man getting bombed to fuck.
Okay, well he's basically out of military units at this point, so
That's my goal. Where do we have?
Yeah.
make it worth it.
Munt has
You think?
some lads in Leningrad and some lads in Karelia
I am
and
ready.
a couple of
Really
lads in
quickly.
Germany.
We're getting on Moscow, mate.
Area.
Harry's not got many troops. We're literally
really
just.
quickly just ready because it's just a plane attacking some lads. in
Where?
Island. J12. No, J22, Caroline Islands. No, that's not. No, J12. It's
we're ready.
down here.
No yellows. Yes, lads. We're fine.
Just hiding. There's a plane coming by.
Sumatra, I guess. We can just call it now, lads, because we're not going to finish this game, are we? You could save it,
No,
though, Munt. After
we can finish the round. It'll be like
Yeah,
maybe
let's see
15,
who has
20
the most
minutes.
stress at the end.
There's a way that you can deduct who was going to win.
I don't want to see the body counts. There's like an early. I think there's like a thing where you can enter like 6 rounds.
Yeah.
But
The annoying thing about this game is that there's literally no like official.
To be fair, if this goes into would go into another round, Germany is just done because they get invaded by the US Army.
yeah, I mean Germany is like suicide attack into Russia,
I don't know what you're talking about.
which I respect.
Steiner's plan is going to bring this all under control.
Steiner will counterattack in the east.
Ah yes, you see Steiner's troops, like in
Italians
Greater
in,
Germany, they are
Egypt.
there.
My
they
Führer,
are-
Steiner could not complete the attack. Das was ein Befehl!
I
That's
haven't
also,
seen
like,
that video in a while.
That scene is really
Where's
accurate.
my?
as well.
Oh,
It must be like the translation of it. I'm sure is good, but I'm sure that some of the subtlety in all the performances must be lost by the translation, unfortunately. But yeah, it's a really good movie.
The downfall is incredible. Yeah.
It's really, really good. It's also like incredibly accurate because you have all the accounts of what happened down there.
Yeah,
Well, I just resolved this. Why is it going?
it doesn't matter. Let's have a look at the board because I want to call this in a sec.
Alright. The battle.
Do this one last battle. I guess this is kind of important.
I'll just send all the boys
Oh,
in.
there's only a few left until it counts morale.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Oh God, look at the casualty board.
And all the lads in.
Britain has lost a lot of fucking lads this turn.
I don't know how this has happened, but Russia's like joint last on casualties on the casualty board.
Let's give it to the Germans. Kill the German boys.
9 bitter. What the fuck? Yes.
It's like
Lay them all.
9 down cut.
Yeah. Well, it was close.
it's like Churchill didn't want to wait anymore.
I
He
think
just
I think Britain's going down to fucking supply lines disrupted at this rate.
yeah.
Feels like it.
Churchill didn't want to wait for the Americans. He just said, "We're going in."
We can do this on our
Yes.
own.
Gentlemen,
If necessary,
YOLO.
forever. If
We're on
necessary.
defensive here.
We're on YOLO on the butchers.
Christ, look at that stack of lads.
God.
Oh, wrong
If
button.
you look at the armies remaining, like they're so everybody's dead in Russia. It's like
I didn't utilize all my resources.
Jay's Rain, you're right. Sadly, there will
why
be
do
people
you have two?
who don't understand. But I think we could put people on
right,
Mars, and there were people saying it was fake. Like, there are just some people who are so committed to their ideology that this is all fake, that NASA is somehow in control of the fucking universe, even though it's like one of the least funded government operations out there. And as someone pointed out, they asked one of these guys, so that means all the other space agencies on Earth are also in on it, and he was like, yeah. So really, so China and Russia, none of them are calling bullshit on this. The Earth is flat. Putin would come out and say that straight away. NASA's been lying to the American people. No, he's like, of course it's not. Like all these space agencies. I wonder if this happens in other countries, if this is a solely American thing that is now spread to the UK.
oh yeah, I mean, there are nut jobs in Germany as well.
Yeah, hit the tank. Because you've got a white dice after.
The white dice will prioritize the artillery though. Oh no, it doesn't. Thought
Oh, he was wounded, mate.
Oh dear.
Well, no, he was saying. I mean, this was not the one that I wanted
Right.
to fight.
The last one is already on the other board. I've got one
Oh
running
yeah,
now.
J-22. We are ready. We're just bombing some Japanese fighters on the ground.
No, this is me and Munt's tank.
Go on, top
Like,
left.
so if you see like where
You
the
have
water,
to
where the ocean board is, where the water combat
this is
board
you.
is,
This is
there's
you. Yeah.
already one running there.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just have to ready up with it, because I'm just bombing them.
So there was a quick play.
Alright.
Grats.
Munt, we've got one running now.
You have
Yeah.
to over here, Pirin. The garrison
Your
force.
one tank.
Yes.
And
Eri has one here.
Archelax.
Archangelsk?
Yeah.
Again, there's one waiting right now.
Yeah, it's up on the left hand side.
So it's where the ocean combat board is. For some reason, it's gone there.
Oh, why have I readied up? It's not me.
no, it's a
Oh, it is. No,
Ari's
it
ready
is.
up.
It's Germany. Ready up.
It's Munt's. Yeah.
Somebody ready up. Just do
it's
it.
Eri.
Isn't it this one up here?
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh no, I see.
And one more.
One more Soviet. Oh,
This
that's
is
this one.
the invasion.
Of? Oh, this one here?
Yeah. R15, yeah.
Yes. Russia's.
Golden
We
Arches.
did
Russia's
lose
pretty,
an artillery for it, but
Russia's pretty much deed.
Alright, let's land them and see the casualties. Oh, we can land our bombers in France?
Yeah, we can land in France. You can stay there. You're there.
Well, what can I say, lads? We won, unfortunately. Source me.
And one of my friends is about to raid Japan's sea space.
Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, that's my planes back to base.
Alright,
stress.
let's look at that stress board.
Germany and you, Soviet Union, you've got to ready up once you've landed your air stuff.
Yep, my lads have landed.
And then there's the refit and.
Oh, this board.
I want to see how much stress the UK and Germany get. That's fucking bonkers.
Okay, so we need to deploy our units.
Fucking ready up. Bucket.
Oh, yeah.
Deploy units and reorganize. Oh.
Let's just put stuff on your armies you're producing. Is that too many? Oh yeah, it's one too many.
It's a really good game.
You don't need to combine really any armies because this is gonna end anyway.
I'm done.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find like the right cover to put on top of these units.
Yeah, you have to put it up. Yeah.
I think that's all of them.
Just yeah, you can just
If it can ready. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, here we go.
Alright, let's look at it.
Oh.
Oh, look at
Oh!
UK is actually on 104.
Okay,
you have matters on the UK, so yeah, you can
Let's
use
spend
matters.
some of these.
14 out of 6. 14 out of 6.
Oh, the UK is fine.
I am.
Oh my god, Germany and Soviet Union went to supply lines disrupted. UK didn't move?
No, the medals they got brought them just under.
Wow.
Oh
Because
god.
I think I conquered. Yeah, I conquered 2 this turn and 1 last turn.
Alright, so let's have a look at the map. Obviously, the attack on India without armor was extremely rough. What I think I wanted to do was polish off China, and then I was going to push straight in and just try and hold you in Burma with my vast air force and try and get some army units around there. Like, that's like so many fighters. That's like, what, 10 fighters and 3 bombers? And if I even had like 12 lads there or something, I think it's going to be pretty brutal. So then we push into Russia, and if Munt hadn't suicide pushed Russia, which of course he did, then
they would have died from the other side.
We would have sandwiched them, and then we can attack on the same turn into the same square, and it's just like total.
To be fair, if he hadn't pushed, probably Eri would have, because we are also coming from the other side.
Right, but I didn't need to push. Mostly, it's just I spent most of my resources building strategic bombers, and I've killed probably about 18-20 units that Munt was building. Like every single time Munt builds anything in Bulgaria, Romania, Poland, Hungary, Belarus, any of it,
like
or
He
Ukraine.
has only artillery left. Like all the armor on the line is dead.
Yeah, well, I mean, all of
I went and built a bomber.
Are your bombers, by the way? Sorry, are your bombers just coming from the UK and they can get all the way to Bulgaria?
The Bulgarian one was Eri.
No, mine. Mine
Russia.
was USSR. So I have planes in, or had planes in Bryansk and the Caucasus. So from the Caucasus, I can get to basically anywhere in the east because it's 2 tiles.
So I feel like probably the most important thing to have a lot of in important industrial places is fighters.
Fighters and artillery,
Fighters and artillery are your garrisons, and then the tanks and the infantry and bombers maybe are your attacking units. I feel like, but
it's also if you look at the Pacific, you also are starting to lose your oil resources as Japan here.
Where?
Here.
Yeah, but it's like it doesn't matter. If I take India, it doesn't matter. We can reclaim all that. Like our fleet is much bigger than your guys' fleet.
Yep.
Yeah.
To be fair, the important thing is not the fleet; it's the troops. And
I have a lot of
Japan
troops.
Open. Yeah, but the thing is,
how are you going to fucking get in there? On my turn, I put my fleet there in P1. You're going to invade? Please, come at me. I would love you to. Like, without a fleet presence, if you invade, it's fucking suicide.
I think the biggest thing is really that the US can outbid anybody in oil, really, and they can move first.
Well, I think it's like... So even if Germany takes me down with them and I get like pincered from the east and Russia goes down, that the Americans and the Brits push through Europe, and then the American fleet comes like westward across the Pacific and then just sandwiches Japan on its own. And I think eventually you probably lose.
I honestly think what the biggest battle is for Germany and Italy to take Africa, because that's a lot of resources and a lot of stress for the UK.
It's all of UK's oil. They can't build any planes or any bombers.
Also,
if you
it
take
is
Middle
really
East and Iran.
important to take Britain, because it
How
is
are you going to do that?
The thing is, if you leave it alone, even
Yeah, but he has no
get a bunch of
navy.
fighter planes.
Like, of course it's important, but he has no fucking navy. All he's got is subs.
I think what they have to try is probably with Air Force, because otherwise the Americans and British just bomb Germany into hell.
The thing is that if you, I think it's easy if you like play the other side, but I have to continuously build infantry to maintain the push.
Yeah, that's
in
the,
Russia.
that's a crux,
so
I think, for Germany.
Can't really afford to build like
bombers are
ships
fucking
or
expensive.
planes, really.
Like
Well,
look
planes
how
are
much
good.
bombers cost. Bombers are 221. So let's say he could build like maybe 3 of those, and then just
I could
infantry.
build 2 bombers a turn.
I think one of the big things is the US starts with a very good Air Force, even, and they can just send them over, because nobody's going to attack the USA at this stage. They can just send them over to the
It's
UK.
rough.
And
I mean, look at this stack coming over: 4 artillery, 3 infantry, and then look at the
then-
stacks he's got back here: 5 artillery, 4 artillery. What is it? I mean, it does take time to get over, but that's why you're on the clock. And I think you basically have to guess which areas are the Russians going to defend. Try to stress them out.
Yeah.
I need to invade pretty quickly. But as Japan, the thing is, you have to take care of China. Because if you don't, you've got an increasing number of infantry right on your border. And if Britain gets into Burma, you're fucked. Because you're never going to get back out of there. It's going to be an absolute nightmare.
I think one of the big areas to take as Germany is the Caucasus, because it's one of the big oil supplies for Russia.
And you can go straight into
They like
Iran.
armor. They need to build armor, basically, and planes, so they need a lot of oil.
I think the thing is, like, with all these railroads, you can either bid first and then just railroad wherever you want, or what I did for like the last few turns is just don't bid any oil, save it, go last, and then just make all of these like mutually redundant orders going from like every region to every other region, wait to see which month attacks, and then just cancel all the other ones going out of that region and leave all the ones going into that
Basically, just
region.
an order inception, like.
Yeah, basically, just make it, just like cap out on orders.
See,
and then
that
just
was
only
the
make the orders
difference
that help.
area in diplomacy, which is the World War I version. You cannot cancel your orders. So sometimes you pass each other like ships in the night, and you invade one place and they invade the other place. You're like, oh, fuck. That's quite good. But that's also, you need to rely on your allies. So you have to organize with your allies. And sometimes the allies would be like, we decided against it, and just sort of did something else. So that's quite funny. But anyway, it is a really good game. I do feel like it is harder for the Axis.
I mean, yeah.
No, it's deliberately balanced so that allies have an advantage.
Why?
Because I think that's just the point. They wanted to make it like I think a challenge, because if you the thing is that I think part of the reason why it's enjoyable is because if you're playing as the Axis, you know that you're on the back foot. So I don't know.
I don't understand why you would make a board game unbalanced. Like it wouldn't take much to balance it. India only gets 3 industry instead of 5 would be a start, and like all you'd need to add is a couple of more units on islands for Japan. But I feel like if you're just saying, it's meant to be unbalanced, I think that's kind of silly. I don't know why you would do that.
I don't know.
I mean, you're probably right,
I mean,
but as a design mechanic for a board game, I think that's silly.
I would probably also do the strategic bombing, reduce the number of dice, because that is
4 dice,
4 dice is a lot.
per bomber.
Yeah, that's
it's
probably
pretty nuts.
3 or 2 dice, because that is
because it shouldn't be that effective. It should, and like Britain can literally just bomb you every single turn with impunity, unless you stack all your fighters in Germany. And if you do that, you can't defeat Russia.
There was a few turns where Italy and Germany didn't attack Egypt, and if they had, I probably wouldn't have been able to make the bombers, because I would have had to make units to send to Egypt.
But they don't start with it. Like they start with the units. There's no railway link, so it's like 2 turns to get there.
Yeah, but no, the Germans and the Italians start with like a fairly hefty pair of units in Libya, but it's probably enough to take Egypt.
So let's imagine they attack and it doesn't work. They've now lost Africa, and it's these gambles are rough. I honestly think it would not take much to make this a balanced game, but at the moment, the idea of it being unbalanced and saying, it's meant to be true to life, then that's not a board game, it's a simulation. And I think if you want to make it competitive, it really wouldn't take much to make it competitive.
I think what would also help is if Italy had like one production or two production in the Balkans, because they can only produce in Italy, and it's really hard to move just troops quickly somewhere else.
It's like
If they had
2
it in the
turns
Balkans-
minimum
Two
to get stuff
turns.
from fucking Italy to Libya. It's like a super short journey.
If they had the Balkans, they could at least move troops into like next to Crete and then try to take Egypt with the troops.
Yeah.
I mean, I think at the end of the day, it's one of these things. Like, it's a design choice that's made because it's like, the designer thought, I think this would be cool. I think it makes like historical sense. But even though it's cool and it, fits your original vision, it's just not as fun to play, which kind of defeats the purpose of it being a board game where someone has to play the team that's at a disadvantage.
I wonder if there's a set of rules out there that makes it balanced. I really don't think it would take much. It really wouldn't.
Maybe, yeah.
Because I mean, the problem is that the Brits can put so much. It's so hard to get units, because look how many sea tiles it is from Japan. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3 turns. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually 4 turns for me to get stuff around here for a chance to back up Burma, and there's no railway. So even if I secure that, like if this was linked up to Burma, it's like, okay, that's okay, because I can make units here and I can chug, we're in Burma, and suddenly they're on the clock. Otherwise, Britain is making 5 units a turn in India, and it's like, well, 2 turns later, it's going to be impossible for me to invade that. Like, even with all those fucking fighters, we couldn't do it because you just had so much stuff. It's a bit mad.
I think it's really important to take like we were doing the first time we did it when I was playing Italy. I think it's really important to take Egypt so you can cut the railway line, and take like the Middle East and Iran and just try and close out.
I don't think that was not the
those 2
issue at all.
turns.
I mean, I like that. Don't get me wrong, but I do think that India being able to make 5 units a turn is ridiculous, because it's so hard for Japan to get units around there. So it's always an unfair fight. And even if, yes, historically, Japan didn't take India, the fact is Britain should have to balance building fucking tens of bombers to smash into Germany and defending India, which they really don't. You just stick 5 infantry in there, or 3 infantry, a couple of artillery, and then you can just fucking smash bombers everywhere.
Well, also, I want to say that it might be more balanced with the updated rules where, like I said, you can actually do naval invasions in 2. So if you can move from land to sea to land, because then that means Britain is always at risk of being
To be fair, that also puts Germany at a disadvantage because the US can get to them even quicker.
Say again?
That actually also puts the US at an advantage against Germany because they can land even quicker.
Yeah,
anyway,
maybe.
At the start of the game, the Germans can send units from France, Germany, and Norway.
It was good. It was fun. I just think it would be nice with a little more balance, but I'll have a look and see what there is. But yeah, there might. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be variant rules. Mum, thank you so much for sorting that out, dude, and teaching us all to play it. I'll definitely play it again, but I want to look around and see if there's any little cheeky rule sets we can balance it with. All right, cheers, boys. Good stuff. Well played. Peace out. Right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. Peace out.